front, wisdom underneath. Bro, you carrying life, sit down, decompress. This room built for men who survive every test. We talk purpose, pressure, peace and the grind. How to stay solid when the world wants your mind. Young cats listen cause the wisdom hit different. OGs nod cause the message stay consistent. No ego in a room, just truth, no flex. Real brotherhood, grown talk, nothing less. We sharpen each other, iron cut through the noise. A space for grown men, not grown boys. Real men, real talk, step aside, unwind. Barbershop talk, sharp lines for the mind. Brothers link up cause the space feel right. Blizzard Abroad, giving real men a mic. Strength in the circle, that's respect in motion. Exhale today, tomorrow we move with devotion. This is Blizzard Abroad. Barbershop talk, real man, real talk. Real man, real talk, step inside, unwind. Barbershop talk, sharp lines for the mind. Brothers link up cause the space feel right. Blizzard Abroad, giving real men a mic. Strength in the circle, that's respect in motion. Exhale today, tomorrow we move with devotion. This is Blizzard Abroad, yeah. Barbershop talk.
Salute. Welcome back. Welcome to Barbershop Talk, man. Thank y'all for checking in with me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me clearly. And please let me know if I'm lagging, because I got a lot of stuff going on here, trying some new stuff out, trying to get better, trying to grow. So y'all let me know. Anything y'all don't like, anything that's messed up, please just let me know, man. Salute to y'all, man. I see Beat Your Life in the building early. What's up, my brother? It's good to see you up in here, man. Salute to you. Cisco's in the building early. What up, Blizzard and chat out here on the beautiful Central California. Man, don't rub it in, bro. He rubbing it in already, man. Salute. It's like 5 degrees here in sunny Connecticut. But salute to Cisco, man. Enjoy, brother. It's good to see y'all in here, man. Beat your life. Yes, sir. I'm seeing. See, there's something going on with OBS. Since I added OBS, I'm seeing the chat late. That's why I always have YouTube over here. I can see y'all comments on the regular YouTube. Beat Your Life says, nice intro music. I thought it was coming from another tab. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. BIY is in the building. Salute, man. It's good to see you up in here. Salute. There's my chat. Salute to all of y'all, man. Thank y'all for joining me, man. Got a very, very important topic tonight, man. Hopefully I can get y'all feedback. When I open up the panel, y'all can come up, chop it up with me, man. Give me your opinions, your advice, whatever, man. Y'all know how this channel runs. If you're new here, this is Blizzard Abroad. You know, we talk about serious conversations, man. Real men, real talk. I give a platform for y'all voices. So y'all not just sitting in the chat listening to what I got to say all night, man. I'll open the floor up and I'll let y'all join in on the conversation, man. It's not just my perspective. BIY says, I can hear you, but not getting that radio voice. Oh, maybe it's the mic is too far back. Let me check. Let me try that right there. Lips are a few frames out of sync from audio, but it's not disrupting. Yeah, I'm trying OBS for the camera. I got the virtual camera OBS. For now, I like it because it get more control over the camera. So salute. How y'all doing, man? It's Barbershop Talk. Y'all know how we do, man. Whatever y'all want to talk about, we open it up, man. We good. The topic tonight is think for yourself why being hard to manipulate matters more than ever. That is the topic tonight. That's a long topic. But basically what we're going to talk about is critical thinking. Everybody swears they have it. Everybody swears they have it, but all you need to do is stop and look around, and it's clear. It's clear that we don't all use critical thinking. You're not born with it. Just because you're a man doesn't make you a critical thinker. It's actually something you have to practice. You have to practice. You have to learn it. You know, you're not born with it. It's not in your genes, fellas. It's not in your genes. And a lot of people don't even know what it really means. Ray, nephew, what up, bro? It's good to see you in here, nephew. How you doing, man? How you doing? I got the song loaded up. I'm going to play it later. I'm going to just play it in the background. But it's a nice song, man, and I appreciate it, man. For real. I do appreciate it. What do mountains put? BIY says, what do mountains put on when it gets cold? Snow caps. All right. He got the dad jokes. Tree News Discernment, salute, brother. It's good to see you in here, man. He said, what do you know about the funk guitar? Nice. Love this salute. God, I was able to catch you live again. Yeah, glad you're here, brother. I appreciate you, man. I always use a virtual can, BIY says. Yeah, I'm trying it out. I like it, man. It gives you a lot more control over, the scene you set. You can crop it. You can actually adjust things that you can't just adjust with the regular StreamYard. So I'm liking it so far. Ray says I'm doing good. I'm sorry, man. The only problem I have is like ever since I started using it, it seems like my comments are like real slow to pop up. I can see them in the regular YouTube, but over here I can't see it. So it's a little slow, but no problem. I'm gonna make sure I get to all of y'all comments. We are here. So first off, man, I don't want to talk about, when it comes to a topic like this, I don't want to talk about opinions, right? I don't want to talk about trends or anything like that. I don't want to talk about feelings right off the jump, man. We have to define things. So first thing I want to do is set the definition. What is critical thinking? And I wrote it down from Webster's Dictionary. Critical thinking, the act or practice of thinking critically, as by applying reasoning and questioning assumptions in order to solve problems, evaluate information, discern biases, and form sound judgments. That's it. That is the definition. So we're not going to come up here and make up our own definitions of things. And I say this a lot. You have to define things and stick by the definition. Everybody's going to talk about their definition of critical thinking, what it means to them. This is the definition. This is the standard, right? So this is what we have to go by. We can't just make shit up, man. Russ is in the building. Salute. It's good to see you in here, brother. So can we all agree that definition of critical thinking is correct? Does it fit our standards? Because that's what we're going to talk about tonight, man. Yeah, here's y'all comments. See, now y'all comments are showing up. So salute to y'all. And if Ryan Avery Rogue One, if you're in the building, man, I want to say thank you. Thank you for the super thanks on the last live stream. You sent the super thanks on the replay. So I don't know if you're in here or not, but let me do this for you, brother. I hope you're in here, man. But thank you, and I appreciate it. Yes, sir. Salute, Ryan Avery Rogue One. Salute to you, brother. All right, let me catch up on these comments, man. Isaiah Football 7. I like that number 7. Jackie Chan returned from the dead just to hunt you down. All right, bro. Ray says he's doing good. Yes, sir. What up? Critical thinking don't mean we all arrive at the same answer. I agree. We don't all have to agree. The virtual can will use more resources. I might have to come through. I can show you some things with OBS. Yeah, I'm not actually using OBS to stream. I'm using StreamYard just because I do a panel, and I want them 10 spots. Even though I never had 10 people up here at once, but I want the spots. I don't know how to do that in OBS yet. So all I'm using from OBS is the virtual camera. That's it. But you're welcome to come through anytime, nephew. You know that. Just hit me up. So that definition explains, honestly, why so many people struggle with it. Because if we break it down, what's the first thing we said? Apply reasoning. Apply reasoning. And that's hard. It's not easy to do. In today's world, where we have so many things coming at us all at once. There's so much information out there nowadays, man. And we're getting shit thrown at us left and right constantly. Everybody wants to control how we think, feel, and act, right? But it's on us. It's on us, right, to sort through this shit, man. And to really take our time and slow down. Pause. When you hear new information, it's all right to just pause and think that shit through. We should be doing this with even with the shit we agree. Even with the shit we agree with, we need to stop and question ourselves. All right? We need to stop and question ourselves before we just take in this information and take it to heart, right? Or react off of it. BIY says we used to have 10 people up for hours for the after show. That was in Google Hangouts on Top Pay Extra for 25 people. We maxed out at 17 in the room. It was chaos and it was glorious. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of people, man. That's a lot of people, man. Right? But I think critical thinking is one of the most important things that we need today. And it's obvious, critical thinking is at an all-time low. And I say that again, critical thinking is at an all-time low. But is it enough just to say that? Just to say it, because you hear a lot of people say it. Is it enough to just say that, especially if you want to speak to the younger generation, you want to bring the younger generation out? What is critical thinking and how do you actually practice it, right? That's what I want to talk about tonight, man. And like I said, I'm going to probably talk for a little while, and then I'm going to let y'all talk. Y'all come up here and y'all give me y'all advice. Y'all give advice to the next generation that could be watching. That's why I love when my nephew comes in here. He's the younger generation. He is the younger generation. Even though he has kids of his own, he's still the younger generation. So it was really nice to have him in here. Cisco, what up, bro? It's good to see you, man. You in vertical world, but you here. Tap that like button, y'all. Salute. Elat is in the building. It's good to see you, Elat. How you doing? How are you? Good to see y'all in here, man. Right? So in today's world, the thing we have to be careful about is being manipulated. Right? Our thoughts are being manipulated. Our feelings are being manipulated. We are being manipulated. Whether we want to admit it or not, right? Critical thinking has nothing to do with how smart you are, right? How much you know. Critical thinking basically could come down to this one thing: how not to be manipulated. I don't know if you want to agree or not agree with that, but being manipulated has real consequences. It has serious consequences sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So your emotions will get hijacked. Your money could get drained, right? Your energy gets drained, right? Your peace gets stolen when you allow yourself to be manipulated, right? So when we start thinking critically, That is how we protect ourselves. It's how we protect our peace, our time, our energy, our effort. Cisco saying, hello to Elette. Good evening. Hawkins Files, what's up, brother? It's good to see you in here. He said, what is up? Salute. Thank you for stopping by. Thank everybody in here for stopping by. Spending some time with us tonight. This is Barbershop Talk. This is y'all space. I'm just a facilitator. So when I open it up, do not feel shy, right? As a matter of fact, right now, if you got a channel, if you are a content creator, type mine in the chat. Type M-I-N-E in the chat. Let Nightbot drop your channel. That's how you promote yourself here, right? I don't really got mods here. I got one mod. That's probably the only mod I'm ever going to have. Unless we get huge. I don't know. I don't see that happening. I still don't see myself having more than one mod. So type M-I-N-E in the chat. Nightbot will drop your channel. Promote yourself. Do not feel shy about that. We do support each other here. We're all small content creators. We support each other here, right? Especially if you're getting close to monetization. Ryan is getting close. He's putting in the work. Cisco is getting close. We're trying to push him, right? My World, your views is getting close. AJ, we need to support these brothers. These are good brothers, and we trying to help them out. So I'm doing my part. Watching the playlist. That's the best thing you could do, is watch their playlist and support them, man. Go show some love on their channels, man. Please. All right. I see y'all dropping. I see y'all dropping it. All right. Let me see something. Yeah, TJ, I see you, brother. Where is? I'm waiting for that to pop up over here. There we go. There we go. Salute. He said, what's up? I didn't realize I was in this sunken place. Yeah, salute. You in here now, man. TJ with the 500,000 Vietnamese dong. Salute, bro. Thank you, man. Here we go. TJ, I know you did that because you want to see yourself on the screen, man. You want to see yourself on the screen. So we got the TJ Super Chat. Salute. Thank you, thank you. Get brolic, TJ. That's what's up, bro. Nah, thank you, man. I don't think you're gonna let that one down. You got Cisco to thank for that one, man. Ray says critical thinking is taking that extra step, and a lot of us now are too lazy to use that extra energy to take all that information and get to the truth or the final answer. All right. We just watch the phone or TV and don't go further than that. It's laziness. I'm gonna get into it today too. Salute, TJ. Welcome, bro. TJ's gonna start streaming one day, man. I know he is. He said, "Go easy on yourself, Teach." Salute. Kamar's in the building. I ain't see Kamar. Salute, bro. Salute to Kamar. Kamar's in the building. Thank you, man. Thank you for showing up here. Here we go. Tonight's topic: think for yourself. Why being hard to manipulate matters. Critical thinking is at an all-time low, right? And there's Believe in Yourself's channel right there. Salute this brother, good brother, always supporting the community, man. I appreciate you, man. BIY says, now there's no content. There are many posts daily. That's where the action is. All right. Yes, sir. There is Cisco's channel. He got a trip coming up. Soon. So we're gonna see the content coming out. Thank you. Good evening. Good vibes here. It's D Herman. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I love this community, man. There are like basically no trolls here. Maybe because we're still small. But we really don't get the trolls here. We have real conversations. We laugh, we joke, we talk seriously. Like I said, you could come up, you could talk about anything you want. I'm open to anything, as long as it's not hurting nobody else, bashing anybody else. I'll let you come up, speak your piece. That's what we're here for. So thank you for showing up here. TJ says, Beach Life, we booked a bunch of shit with the assumption that we'd be able to get a Japan visa with a 2-month gap like usual. Welcome to the horizontal crew. Yes, thank you. You didn't get the visa. The next day, Filipino Choir dropped a news article talking about an unprecedented number of Japan visa applications and how, oh man, damn, bro. Damn. I'm not going to get backed up tonight. I'm going to stick to the topic, but I'm not going to let it get backed up. All right, so we thought, okay, no problem, we'll try applying here in Vietnam. Turns out you can only do that if you're a citizen or permanent resident. All right. So listen, man. Listen to TJ, man. He dropping some information right here. They have a check nose 4-hour turnaround on visa. There we go. Cisco said he's going to try to do some lives in different locations in the Philippines. Yeah, I did a couple lives the last time I was there, so it went all right. I think I lagged a couple times, but I really didn't drop out. Yeah, I can't wait to see that, man. I know it's coming up soon. I'll be waiting for that. Adam's in the building, expat living overseas. Never regretted thinking for myself. Me either. Even the mistakes that came with it. Take it as it comes. Yeah, that sucks, man. That really sucks, man, TJ. He says 4 months. Vietnamese, 4 hours, same day pickup. Yeah, that sucks, bro. What you gonna do? And that's why I can't live full time in the Philippines. Yeah, getting a Vietnamese visa is 1 hour was the highlight of my Vietnamese trip. Damn. Salute. T Marsh, what up, bro? Man, I seen you giving dude hell in Sunshine Shoulders Sunshine Shoulders comment section, bro. He's giving bro hell, bro. But yeah, he do be saying some stupid shit sometimes, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. No political parties, no politicizing civic development. Yup. That's gotta be the one nice thing, man. That ain't a whole bunch of bullshit going on over there. Like over here, man. They ain't talking about no shutdown every couple months and all that. He was a pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah, he is, bro. I don't know, man. I know a lot of y'all don't like get along with him or whatever because the shit he be saying, but it's funny to me. I be laughing that shit off sometimes, man. Because some of this shit is just, you gotta laugh at it, man. Some of it, you gotta laugh at it, man. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying, man, critical thinking is how you protect your time, your energy, your effort, your mind, your wallet, a whole bunch of shit, man. Because honestly, man, we be out here, like I said the other night, we be out here buying the dreams that these people are selling. We be buying the nightmares that these people are selling, man. And honestly, if you really sit back and think about the shit, you would be like, it's bullshit, it's fluff. It can't be that nice. It can't be that easy. You know? It can't be that harsh or that hard. And I know sometimes I might be going a little too far. You know what I mean? With trying to see shit both ways. But that's just how my brain is wired. It really is, man. When I have a strong opinion, I stand on it. But most of the time, I'm trying to see both sides, and I'm trying to understand what's really going on. And a lot of us don't do that. We have our hard beliefs, and we don't want to hear shit else. We don't want to understand nothing. We don't want to really investigate shit that we don't believe in. Am I wrong? People thinking they need others' approval to be happy in life. There's a lot of that going on nowadays. Seeking approval, seeking validation. It can land you in some shit, man. BIY Film. Director Mason 0906. Ryan Avery Rogue One. Salute. Is Ryan in here? Damn, TJ. You know, I got so excited, bro. Trying to put you up there. I don't even think I read the damn super chat. So here we go. Let's actually read the super chat, bro. My bad, man. You can tell I'm still a little new here, bro. He said, shouts out to you and the fam. I wish I stopped to question myself and think critically before taking a huge L on vacation planning yesterday. LOL. Only here for a bit before I run some errands, but knowing you, this will still be on here when I get back. Yes, sir. We're gonna go tonight. I'm gonna try to go as long as I can, man. I said I'm gonna break Icy's record. So I'm gonna try. We'll see. Alright, where was I at down here, man? Emmanuel Godson. Salute. He says EBT. What does that mean? Robert Bills, HAU. Hi, how was your day? My day was wonderful. Overall, but it's life, man. It's life, man. Every day is like this for me. Good things, bad things, but I take it all. And I try to pull whatever positive I can out of it, man. You know, I didn't know his wife was 18. He came back with some bullshit. I seen it. Like, I be watching in the chat. I really don't chat that much anymore on Calvin's channel, but I be there. I just be watching. Yeah, I don't F with him after he insulted my wife. Yeah, that was crazy. I remember that. The huge airline cancellation fees and the 3 nights I prepared for Hokkaido, and I booked us a cruise out of Shanghai that I visit Japan. Yeah, that sucks, man. Never know, man. Look, it may be a blessing in disguise, man. You may end up doing something better, man. Oh wait, you still going? Wait. Bleeds into the original trip day, so she'll fly home and I'll fly from Shanghai, post cruise directly to Tokyo and play out the last 4 days. Alright. Emmanuel Goss's PM. EBT weaving illegitimate little thug children. Oh, here. You got a hater in here. Speak your mind, brother. You in here. Say what you want to say, bro. Say what you want to say. Spell it out, man. Those refundable purchases are gold. If not, I'll be quick on that chargeback, bro. Everybody trying. Hassan, what up? What up? It's good to see you in here, brother. Nah, that's not what you talking about. I see this dude. I'm about to kick him if he don't explain himself. I don't know why people spend their time somewhere where they don't want to be around people that they don't want to be around, you know, or people they don't like. Like I said, what else you got to say, bro? TJ says I was supposed to meet up with a friend for his first Japan trip. Otherwise, I cancel it all. But I'm gonna do the 2 nights. So we can go to the Kakao and hit the mountain passes, then Osaka and home. Yeah, salvage it, man. Make the best out of it, man. Still gonna suck. Skiing in Japan is on Beach of Life's bucket list. If I didn't pay for it. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. What's that? What do you guys think about the BYD? What is it? Oh, okay. I think the black community needs to clean its image up. I'm in Ireland, and what I'm seeing is upset. So why don't you worry about Ireland? Why you worried about the black community, man? Worry about Ireland, man. And what makes you come on this page and bring that up? You know what I'm saying? What do you know about the black community? What do you know about the black community? Or do you take what you see online as the truth? Do you think that some negative things that you've seen online represents the whole entire black community? I wanna know. Because a lot of people do that. So you tell me what you know about the black community. Are you talking about the black community in Ireland? But I know a guy. A little bit of Japan, a little bit of life. Pretty neat cars. The BYD, pretty neat cars. I rode in a ton when we were living in Bangkok. Build your dreams. The Chinese. Oh, okay, it's a car. Salute. Alright. You see, whoever that was out there, Emmanuel, you see the topic? Think for yourself, brother. Think for yourself, man. Spend some time in the black community before you comment on the black community, man, because you don't know shit about it. If not, just mind your business. Just mind your business. You worry about what's going on in Ireland, man. So I don't know what's going on in Ireland, so I don't comment on it. He says you can leave $1 million in cash in front of me and I won't betray you. Salute. That's a real one. That's a real one, man. I like what BYD is doing in the industry, is forcing other manufacturers to step up quality and lower price. I heard somebody talking about that, about how nice the EVs are in China and how affordable they are. Are they affordable? Because I heard like in China they're affordable, but as soon as they try to export them, the price is gonna go crazy. I saw the one up. They're sharp. Salute. Here we go. First ad of the night. You can support my channel without super chatting, man. All you have to do is click this link and shop as you normally would shop on Amazon. That's it. That's all you have to do, man. That's how you can support. I don't ask for super chats. I appreciate them, but if you want to support me without coming out of your pocket extra, you can just click that link, shop on Amazon as you normally would. I'm an Amazon associate, so I do get a small commission from every purchase that you make in a 24-hour block after you click that link. Alright, so there's my first plug. But thank you guys, man. There are a few BYDs in the neighborhood here. 15,000. Wow. That's cheap. That's cheap. You can't get shit here for 15,000. Nothing. The Irish are the black people of the United Kingdom. Is that true? Right? He probably left by now, man, but if you're still here, there's a question for you, Emmanuel. Very affordable in Asia, 15 to 25K USD here. Alright. US has to do that to keep their EV automakers competitive. Yep. It's hella cheap. That's hella cheap, man. Here they have even more competition because Vietnam has its own domestic brand, VinFast, and they're pretty good at giving the CN automakers a fight. Yeah, salute. VinFast is taking over Asia too. That's a good brand. Lots of high-end manufacturing kind of out of Vietnamese that nobody knows yet. Yeah, I don't really pay attention, but now that you guys are talking about it, man. All right, good. I'm all caught up. Nah, salute, man. I appreciate it. It's all right, man. Don't even worry about it, man. I'm about to open up that link. That link doesn't work outside of America yet. I just haven't done it yet. But I think maybe this weekend I'm gonna set up that link. So I don't know if you guys shop on Amazon over there or not, but that link will be working worldwide by next week. All right. Salute, Ronaway's in the building. Ronaway is in the building. Thank you, brother. It's good to see you up in here, man. Salute, Ronaway, man. Ronaway, type MINE in the chat, man. Drop your channel. You got a big channel, man. So salute, brother. Thank you for showing up here, man. He says he connected to TJ, man. Salute. G Lee is a well-known brand here too. All right. Thank you, man. Yeah, salute to Ronaway, man. When you think for yourself, you stop being a product of other people's opinion. Yep. Absolutely, man. Think for yourself, man. Everybody likes to say think for yourself, man, until you disagree with them. And then they be like, think for yourself. Think for yourself, man. But then when you say something, then they say something that doesn't agree with your way of thinking, man. You're like, oh, you're brainwashed. So yeah, everybody think for yourself. I like to think I'm that way. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna try to convince anybody to think the way I think. Like, I don't care, man. You could be saying something I totally agree with. I don't feel the need to change anybody's mind. And that's why y'all be seeing me up here letting people talk, man. Like, I don't need to convert people's opinions, thought patterns. I don't need to do it, man. I like to just let people get it on their own. I'll still give out the information, but I'm not gonna argue with you into thinking the way I think. I don't feel the need to be right. I don't feel the need to argue with people, especially over the internet. We could disagree, we could still be cool. And I'll let you get your shit off. I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk here. And we got people watching, and let them judge, let them judge. That's how I am. So I know a lot of people be like, man, Blizz, you just let people say anything. And it's like, yeah. Go ahead. As long as you're not being fucking malicious or anything like that. Yeah, man, you don't have to agree with me. I don't have to like what you're saying. I'm still going to give you the floor. I'm still going to let you talk. I don't have to always agree. Cisco, thank you, my brother. Thank you, man. With the $9.99, he said, this is from Thomas Marshall. He's going to buy me some SML. And see, boo, salute. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you. And I know you want. I'm gonna make some more super chat videos. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm gonna get it together, but until then, here's TJ. Here's the TJ super chat. Like TJ said, man, this is just loading up my super chat fund for the other channels that I support. So thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Manipulation thrives in silence. Thinking thrives in curiosity. Yeah. T. Marsh says, I really like your channel, Blizz. You bring a different personality to the game. Thank you, man. I love just kicking it with y'all, man. Honestly, man. I did not think I was going to like streaming. I did not think I was going to like streaming at all. But like I always say, thank you to Icy, Manny, and Miss You Wish for pushing me into it and to keep saying like stream. And now I'm here. And now, like, I swear to God, when I'm on call and I take that week off, I'll be wanting to just go live so bad, man. And I think I'm just going to start doing it, man. I'm just going to start doing it. If I got to shut it down, I'll just shut it down. Or just let it go. I got people in here that I trust. You know what I'm saying? I got people in here that I trust that they're gonna be up here and still continuing. Think for yourself. There's not. Just no, not like that. That's a hot idea. Let's workshop the next time we can chat. Yeah, never allow your happiness to become a debate. Absolutely. Thank you, man. Cisco, what is that? Can't see that in StreamYard. Oh, the sunglasses. Oh, the salute. All right, thank you, man. Salute. I got you when you come over here. Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. I say strengthen the circle, man. Strengthen the circle. You can say it either way you want. Meaning there's strength inside the circle or strengthen the circle and make it stronger. You know what I'm saying? So people who think for themselves don't wait for permission to believe they're true. I know, man. When is this trip? I know he said it. But MC Gunner Ray says you can't agree to disagree anymore. Now motherfuckers want to leave their whole family behind because they don't agree on the same thing. Absolutely, bro. That's where it's coming from, man. That's where it's coming to nowadays, man. Like the story, I don't know if it's true or not. Like the wife left the husband. It's on social media, so who knows if it's true or not. But there was a story I heard of a wife left her husband because the husband wouldn't go out and protest. You know what I mean? The husband was like, I'm not going out there to protest ICE. Like, and she left him, man. So it's like, that's crazy, man. Started on the bottom, now I'm here. Yeah, salute. BIY. Russ, thank you, brother. Russ with the $10 super chat, bro. Thank you, man. Like I said, pretty soon I might have a different super chat for each one of y'all, man. Like a different emotion behind what the super chat is. So thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I do, man. Y'all don't know how much this shit mean to me, man. Here for you, Russ. We got the TJ super chat. Thank you. You ain't never gonna live that down, TJ, man. Yeah. I like to see that, man. I like to see this. Because I know Cisco gonna put out some good ass content, man. Not sure on my super chat didn't show. Yeah, I showed it. At the moment I fly out of Manila on the 11th or something like that, are you still in California at that point? Yeah. Salute. If you outsource your thinking, don't be surprised when your life is run by strangers. Exactly, man. Exactly, man. And that's what we're seeing, man. Like I said before, like we're seeing people get divorces over politics, over different viewpoints on things. Like that's nuts, man. Families aren't talking. Like you got people who won't even visit their family on holidays because they don't disagree. We see people arguing over other people's lives on social media. Like, it's fucking nuts, man. When you think about it, it's nuts where we're at, man. It really is, man. You got people beefing, getting murdered over fucking social media. Over social media, over YouTube channel. People got murdered in Las Vegas over YouTube. It doesn't make any sense, man. It really does not make any sense. How the fuck did it become a TJ Super Chat? I don't know. That's Cisco, man. That's Cisco, bro. That was funny, man. He said that's so true, Ray. I got a brother over here that I can't get on board with on a consistent basis. Beer always gets shit messy, and I'm not 16 anymore. Yeah, man. Like that was me. I would just wouldn't fuck with him, man. Like that type of shit, I can't deal with, man. You know, like I could agree to disagree, but if it comes to like the arguing type of shit, I don't really deal with that because I just know I learned from my past. That's why I stay away from shit like that. Crowd feels safe because no one takes accountability. Yeah. It's all good, bro, when you leave Cali. Yeah. DIY said, remember to pray for your enemies. I'm not praying for my enemies, man. Not me. I don't wish nothing on them, bro. Unless it's like a mortal enemy. But nah, I'm not praying. I'm not praying for my enemies, man. I'm not. That's just me. So back to the topic, man. So when we talk about critical thinking, man, like there's a couple people I know who think that critical thinking is about being anti or being like contrarian. Like they just go against everything. They just go against everything. They think that just going against everything actually means that they're critically thinking. And that's not true either, man. Right? It should be about having an independent mind, being able to independently think for yourself. But that doesn't mean that just because, you know, something is talked about more or something. Like me, I typically go against trends. Like, but if something's right, it's just right, man. If I could think it through and it makes sense and it aligns with my values, then I'm gonna go with it. I'm not just gonna go against it. You get what I'm saying? Like I know people like this, and we call them they're contrarians. That they go against the grain just to go against the grain, and that's not what I'm talking about. Um, when I say critical thinking, yeah, question everything. There's nothing wrong with that. Question everything. Run everything through this checklist. That I'm gonna drop the checklist later, and see if we really are critically thinking. You know, because we hear this like critical thinking is just becoming a buzzword. It's just like a lot of other shit in today's world. You got things that people just say. They say it because they hear it a lot, right? They repeat it, but they don't really understand what it means. You know, and that's why I like to do the live streams like this, because people are just repeating shit that they hear other people say, and they don't really know the meaning of it, the definition of it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, man. Like, there's one thing that gets me. It's like a lot of these debates, debates that we see going on, a lot of the arguing online we see going on. It's just people repeating the same damn talking points. For the most part, the same damn talking points, man. Like I know, it's like I said, I be quiet and brother Cal's chat now because what we're seeing is the new wave of guys come on. I think that's kind of putting me off a little bit. Nothing against them, and definitely not against brother Cal, but it was like I noticed myself like getting riled up in the chat. So I was like, man, let me just step back, man, because these guys. It's the new wave of the same thinkers coming again. You know what I mean? The same thought patterns. You know. So I'll just let them have it. I don't need to prove nothing to those guys. There's a couple times over there we were in the chat like, man, shut up, this and that. You guys are idiots. So it's like, nah. Once it gets to that, I'll just fall back before I fall into that. But it's the same talking points. and they're just being repeated for the last 4 or 5 years. How much can you listen to the same talking points being repeated and keep debunking them and keep saying the red pill is dead, like over and over? After a while, you just be like, all right, man, I'm just gonna go do my own thing. I'll be here listening, man. I live a good life over here, and I can't mess with foolishness. Yeah, no time for it, man. There's no time for it, man. Absolutely, I know it's no time for it in my life, man. Not anymore. Manipulators don't argue facts. They manipulate feelings. Yeah. Yep. And critical thinking has nothing to do with your feelings. Not at all. But that's how our brain wants to work. And I was going to get into this next. Our brains, let's be real, most of our brains want to be lazy. Most of our brains want to take the easiest route, the path of least resistance. And that's not a diss. It's not a diss, right? Because critical thinking requires mental work. Most of our brains don't want to work. You don't want to expend the energy that it takes, like Ray was saying earlier. It takes energy to think shit through, right? It does, man. Our brains I think biologically wants to seek out the easiest path, man. Most of us, just by living experience things, we have trained ourselves to actually think shit through because we've made mistakes. We've made the mistakes when we try to skip this step. So yes, we've trained our brain to not be lazy, but I don't think most people are stupid. I just think most people are lazy thinkers, right? They don't want to expend that extra energy that it's going to take, to actually sit down, think this shit through, even though we should, right? But we don't, man. The brain wants to be efficient. It doesn't want to expend more energy than it needs to. That's biology. You know what I'm saying? So that's why if you don't train yourself to critically think, you're gonna be used. You're gonna get a battery put in your back. You're gonna get manipulated, right? Critical thinking requires emotional maturity and an ability to be objective. Absolutely. Most lies survive because people want comfort more than truth. From Adam. Yeah, man. T-Mars, just because it's family doesn't mean you gotta risk your peace. I won't do it. Me either. I'm at that point in my life now, man. It's hard. It's hard. It really is, and I feel guilty some days. But the truth is, like I said the other night, man, I'm not letting you take the precious seconds, minutes, hours off my life. I'm trying to live to be at least 80. At least 80. I always say that. I want to live to be at least 80, man. I got a good chance to do it just based on family history and me taking care of myself. So every time I imagine every time I let somebody stress me out unnecessarily, I let somebody put a battery in my back to get me wound up. Now I'm looking at 79 and some change, and 78 and some change every time. That's how I look at it, and I'm not willing to do that. I'm not willing to get my blood pressure worked up, my cortisol levels worked up. That's how I look at it. Because I don't think people really understand that that's what they're doing, and that's why I'd be like, "Yo, you're killing me." What do you mean I'm killing you? You're getting my blood pressure worked out. You're bringing me bullshit. I was gonna be 80. Now I'm being 79 in 9 months because of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, I got out of here with that, man. T-Mark says, when you get older, you have less tolerance for BS, and you just want to be happy with the rest of your life. Exactly, man. Because And we don't know. None of us know how much time we got left. None of us do, man. So I'm not going to spend. I'm 47. I might not live to 48. I know that. Who amongst us actually knows? None of us do. So why waste the time on the bullshit? Be a conspiracy realist. Visualize that some people just thrive on disagreement, contentious. Yeah, some people love that shit, man. They just want to argue and debate. Oh, I love debating. I hate debating. I hate debating because most of the time, you're just wasting your time, man. You're just wasting your time, bro. You're just arguing to argue. That's how I really see the way we have debates nowadays, especially online. You're not trying to understand the other person, right? You're just arguing. Well, a lot of times people are getting worked up. And it's like, for what? You're not trying to get anything out of it. And you're not trying to facilitate the other person learning anything either. You just want to prove your point. You're right. The other person's wrong. Like, I don't got time for that shit. I'd rather have a conversation. You believe what you believe. I believe what you believe. We talk it out. You may have a better chance of changing my mind if it happens that way. Adam says, critical thinkers understand they are not always right. There's always room to grow. They are disagreeable as a hobby. Yeah, I know too many people like that. I mean, they think they know everything, man. Or they want to challenge everything. Like some things can't be challenged, man. Some things are universal law. You want to challenge gravity? Go ahead. Go ahead. Jump off that building and see what happens. Yeah, me too. I think all of us are. All of us should try to be, man, because it's a lot of bullshit out of here. A lot of distractions. A lot of distractions. T. Marshall says, I like to chop it up with you guys because it's therapy for guys that don't have another grown man to talk to. Absolutely, bro. And we here for it, man. We here for it. Easier to talk about change if you never plan to put in the work. People hear sound bites on TikTok, Facebook, etc., and they think they're really informed. They don't take the time to read anything or listen to experts. Yup. There you go, man. And you hear it. And you hear it. The same talking points. Recycled. Reused. Old. Loud. Wrong. All at the same time. I used to be like you and just say anything that comes to my mind. Now I think about what I'm saying and the consequences of what I say. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think I've ever been like that, though. I've never been like that. I think I've just been around too many grown people conversations when I was young. Yeah, because he just be saying shit, but he be saying, I'm not dissing him, man, because I'm not trying to diss him, but it is what it is, man. He be saying some shit that you could tell hasn't been thought through. And it's like it comes out, and then he's got to stick by it because, you know, when there's some crazy shit on the internet, I go straight to the article and get to, yep, I'm the same way. I research anything. I research a lot of shit. I want to know from different sources, you know, if I'm interested in it. There's some shit I'm just not interested in. I don't really care, to be honest. But if I'm interested in it, yeah, I'm gonna go look it up. You know. I see you guys' comments. I'm gonna get to the comments, but I want to get to part one of this because I got this in my bullet points, right? So part one is applying reasoning, right? Because we talked about it. Critical thinking, and I'll read the definition again. The act or practice of thinking critically, as by applying reasoning and questioning assumptions in order to solve problems evaluate information, discern biases, and form sound judgments. All right? So, apply reasoning. First, you got to slow the fuck down. You got to slow down for a moment. Right? You can't react immediately. Right? You got to take your time and let logic do its work before the emotions take over. Right? Doesn't mean that you don't have feelings. It just means that you don't let your feelings dictate what you're thinking or dictate how you react to something. Right? You gotta ask yourself, did this make me angry? This made me mad? Whatever. Why? Why did it make you mad? Truly. Not just because you didn't like what somebody said or like what some. Why? What did it hit on? What did it touch? You know what I'm saying? Because there's people that, if they figure that out, they're going to manipulate you with it, man. They're going to manipulate you with it. So it's best if you figure it out first. Why you feel these emotions when this person does this, when this person says that. Right? You know what I'm saying? Reason is under attack nowadays. It really is. And people don't want you to reason. They want you to react, man. They want you to follow these trends that they got going on, man. They want you to keep repeating these talking points that we hear over and over and over again. Like one of the things, oh man. And I know it really doesn't have nothing to do with this conversation. But when I see these trends online, it blows my damn mind. Especially like the TikTok trends. It's like mindless sheep. Like when you see like, for example, the dances that they do, and everybody makes a video doing the same damn dance over and over and over. And it's like, yo, this shit is, for me, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. But that's how it works. That's how easy people follow. And it's not just dances nowadays, though. It's thoughts, it's feelings, it's actions that are repeated over and over and over and over. That's how we're being manipulated. Because they don't just do it with dances on TikTok, man. They do it with their own alternative facts, right? That's what they said. This ain't lies or whatever. This is alternative facts. They do the same thing with that. And if we're not smart, if we don't reason, if we don't critically think, we're out here believing this shit. We're out here reacting to shit. Like somebody has said something one time. I think Icy had mentioned it one time about the supposed earthquake that happened in Japan, but it really came from an anime. It was like a cartoon, or it came from like an anime, and you had people like really believing it, and it was even on the damn news or something. Like, it's like, yo, it's crazy, bro. Crazy, man. So we need to slow down, man. Slowing down, taking your time, thinking shit through will help you not be manipulated. Alright? Expat says, if you can be emotionally triggered on command, you are not free. Absolutely. And people will use and abuse the shit out of you if they know that they can emotionally trigger you. They can use you to do bad things, use you to do good things. They can use you to spend your money. A lot of shit. A lot of shit. Let's go. It's a white guy that I seen to get well with. He has a nice girlfriend that my girl likes too. So he's really the only one. Alright, good. 71304 salute and thank you for stopping by, man. He says protect your peace. Absolutely protect your peace at all costs. At all costs, protect your peace, man. There are a few people in this world that I will disrupt my peace for. Yeah, there are still people that I will disrupt my peace for. I don't have a choice in that matter, because I'm a man and people are my responsibility. So yeah, but it's very few. It's very few nowadays. Before it was a lot more. Nowadays, nah. Not that many, man. I can't allow anyone to destroy my peace. I have been watching the channel and reading about the Stoics, and there are many pros of wisdom found there. Yeah, somebody has sent me that once. I don't know why I stopped watching it. I was watching it for a minute. Life is too short. Adam says life is too short to waste on poor choices. Yep. At 47, I was married the second time. It was a nice wedding too. Yeah, that's my age, man. I don't know about the second marriage. I'm not against it, but I ain't really close right now to doing that. Obedience is sold as virtue to people afraid of the truth. T. Mar says, man, I had a lady friend where a tree branch fell on her head and killed her. Damn. If I wasn't sick that day, I probably would have been there talking to her. I think about that shit. It wasn't my time to go. Yeah, I've been in that instance a couple times, man. In 2020, man, I had a real bad car accident. I flipped my car and fell down. I fell down a fucking embankment, basically. And they had to come cut me out the car, everything, man. I had my seatbelt on. That's the only thing that saved me, man. I really didn't even get injured. I injured my arm. And I only injured my arm because the window broke. And my arm went out the window. And it kind of caught, like, right here. On the... You could see, like... You could see, like, the scars and shit. Kind of caught under the... right on the side, on the door, outside the window. But they had to cut me. And I still look at that picture of that car. Because I went back. And I took pictures of the car. So I still look at the pictures of that. Or the truck. And I'll be like, how the fuck did I walk away from that, man? I don't know. I don't know, man. Car's crushed. Roof cut off the top of it. Because they had to cut me out of it. Like, you just never know, man. Like I said, it wasn't my time. But yeah, that was 6 years ago now. And most people aren't lied to. They volunteer to be deceived. Thank you. Thank you. Because they, like I said, lazy thinkers, they don't want to take the time to think. You don't want to do any extra research. It's just easier to believe it and keep it moving. And just go right ahead with the battery in your back. Freedom dies a moment. Questioning becomes taboo. CM High, salute. My own brother tried to sell me out just to go viral online. Damn, that's tough, man. I don't know what I would do if I've never had to experience that from my brother. Other family members, yeah. Damn, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's crazy. But salute, CM High 45, man. Thank you and welcome. Welcome to Blizzard Abroad, man. It's Barbershop Talk. It's the Positive Manosphere. Thank you for being here, man. People fair thinking because it removes their excuses. Yep. T. Marsh says, me too. It's got to be something I'm interested in. I don't have a time or patience to read a thick book anymore. If I'm reading, I'm taking away time with my lady. Yeah, man. Like, if I'm interested in it, yeah. But it's just other. maybe I read. I should read more, but it's like even that's got to be something I'm interested in. Like I was talking about the other night, the book I'm reading, it's not holding my attention. I'm not ready to give up on it yet, because there are Jews in there. There's a lot of Jews in there. It's just the way that it's laid out. It's just not interesting at all, man. I read at night. That's what helps me sleep. YGB 1123. Nope. Nope, I don't, man. Nope. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Welcome here, man. As long as you ain't saying nothing crazy, you're welcome here. I didn't smoke the cactus. I smoked weed. I don't look down on that either, man. Do you? What sort of things do you read, LT Marsh? Most people don't think, they repeat. Absolutely, man. I like history, but I've been doing my disability claim for the VA, so I'm probably an expert now about disability VA claims. Yeah, and you know what? And that's why you should start a channel, my brother. And even if that's all you talk about, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people out here that need that information. Because I've heard that, and I heard somebody say that there's a lot of people who aren't getting the benefits that they deserve and that they earned. So that would be nice, man. There's probably other people who have channels that explain the VA claims, but that don't mean that they explain it in a way that's digestible to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like there was how many expat channels, and the one I kind of, a lot of us, the one we gravitated to was Sunshine Shoulders, Calvin, because he was more familiar. He talked in a way that we could understand better. So, like I said, that's one lane for you. I know you don't want to do it. I'm not trying to pressure you, but it's needed. It's needed, man. Even if you don't do a YouTube channel with it, even if you just try to, like, I don't know, reach out somehow. I love giving back. I love giving back, man. I love it. Doesn't mean everybody else does. I can tell you how, but you don't want to hear it. What? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. There's some shit I don't want to hear, man. There is. I may listen, though. I may listen to it. But if I push back, don't get mad. But I like reading about reality, not some made-up stories. Yep. Most minds are on autopilot. Oh, shit. I caught up. I just started reading about ancient Greek philosophers. Susan is back. Susan, how you doing? Good to see you in here, man. It's really good to see you in here. Welcome. Welcome. The herd mistakes noise for wisdom. You'd be surprised how much ChatGPT helped me with the VA language. You gotta say this shit the way a raider is trained to hear it. There you go, bro. Is it true that the biggest dream of a black man is becoming... Oh, come on, bro. Alright, man. Nobody got time for this, bro. For real, man. You got zapped. You know one thing, you want to believe one stereotype, believe that one, man. I don't play that shit. I don't play that, man. Yeah, VA system is a beast. They will slow walk you right into the circular file if you let them. Yeah. I don't know nothing about it, but it's what I hear. There's a lot of people getting screwed. So hopefully there'll be more people speaking out to help them brothers out, man. Because they need it. You earned it. Part 2, questioning assumptions. Because this was the second part, right? Questioning assumptions, right? It's right in the definition, man. Critical thinking requires questioning assumptions, right? Assumption is something you believe without actively examining what it is, right? Everybody knows this. It's obvious. Only an idiot would disagree. You know, that's what you hear from people that make assumptions. Well, everybody's doing it. Everybody knows this. You know, we all know. I do it sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, man. I do it sometimes, right? Critical thinkers don't don't operate that way. Critical thinkers will say, well, why do I think this? Why am I assuming this? You know, where did I first hear this? Right? How did I come to this conclusion? You know, something I know, something I read from an expert, or is it something I just heard, or something that we hear over and over and over again? You know what I mean? Like, we need to question ourselves, man. That's how manipulation works, right? You never question the assumption underneath the message, right? Assumptions are dangerous. I see y'all coming in there. Miss You Wish is in the building. Hey, beautiful, how are you? It's good to see you in here. It is good to see you in here. She says, hi, Blizz, in chat. Hi to Believe. All right, let me go back where I was at so I don't forget. Unquestioned assumptions feel safe. They feel comfortable, but they also make you predictable, right? If somebody understands your assumptions, they can frame things in a certain way to where you will accept it, and they'll be able to manipulate you, right? That's a vulnerability. I'm trying to give y'all some game here, man. That's a vulnerability, man. And believe me, man, a lot of us are vulnerable, and we don't even realize it. We don't even realize it, man. Talk about scams all the time and people getting scammed. Here you go. Here's one way to prevent it. Start using your fucking critical thinking skills. And I'm trying to help y'all out. And I'm not saying I'm perfect. Right? I'm walking down the same path right now, man. Like, I'm not perfect. I don't got it all figured out. I've also been getting great results using Google Gemini. Yeah, a lot of people talk shit about AI. I use AI. I use it as a tool, man. It's helping me build this app that I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build that app for us. All inclusive. It's not easy. I'm trying to build a all inclusive one stop app. Like, you can book a hotel on that shit. You could book a flight, Google Maps. You could order food on it. You could watch videos on it. Like, I'm trying to do everything, you know. So, currency converters, like anything you could think about. I'm trying to put his own chat bot in there. So that's gonna be the Blizzard Abroad app. I don't know when it's gonna be ready, so don't assume it's coming anytime soon. But I'm trying to build that all-inclusive app for us. You know, yeah, the other people got apps, but nothing like what I'm trying to do. And I'm taking my time with it. I'm not gonna let it stress me out or anything like that. I'm gonna take my time with it. When it's ready, it's ready, man. Most people want direction, not truth. Thank you. Susan says I have a great voice. Thank you. I don't like my voice. I don't even hear it now, because I guess I talk so much now. But when I first started this, oh man, I hated hearing my voice. Now I don't even really hear it. So that's one good thing. Hi, Blizzard chat. Alright, T. Marsh says, I had to go get a Nexus. That's the link for your disability. And my neurologist hooked me up and said what I needed, the way it needs to be said. Alright, salute, man. Salute. Juice is in the building. What's up, brother? It's good to see you, man. He said, what up, Blizz? Checking in with you. Good people. Yes. Good people and good people in this chat, man. Good people in this chat, man. Here's the topic for tonight, man. Think for yourself. Why being hard to manipulate matters today? Critical thinking is at an all-time low, right? And what I'm trying to say is that, we're being manipulated because we don't use critical thinking skills today. And I'm asking, do y'all think critical thinking is at an all-time low? I think it is, because it's not being taught. It's not being taught because most of us don't even understand what it is. It's becoming a talking point. It's becoming a buzzword. Like everything else that used to be important is becoming a damn buzzword. And the true definition of things are being lost, because nowadays everybody gets to make up their own damn definition of what they think something is. You ask 50 people what critical thinking is, you're going to get 50 different answers when the definition is here, and it's right here. It's right there. It's right in front of us. All you have to do is look it up. You don't get to make up your own definition of shit unless you're inventing something totally brand new. Critical thinking isn't new. It's been here for forever. A free mind questions itself. Yes, it does. Constantly. That's the next one. No, that's not the next one, but it's in here, and I'm gonna go over it. Talk about biases. Salute, T. Marshall's high wishy. My condolences to you and your family. Thank you. Just thank Marshall. Hope your claim is successful. Everybody say hi to Wishy, please. That's our sis. Please say hi to her. Go check her channel out. Miss You Wish. I think I got you. Honestly, Wishy. I think I got a code for you. Let me see something. Oh, I got a code for Wishy. I don't remember what it was though. Matter of fact, just type mine in there, because I'll be looking for shit. It'll be taking a long ass time. If you have a channel, if you're a content creator, please type mine in the chat. MINE. Let Nightbot drop your link. That's how we will come show you support, show you love. That's how you promote yourself on this channel and a lot of the other channels that's in this community. We use Nightbot. So let Nightbot drop your channel, so we could do not feel shy about promoting yourself here. You want to type mine in there 5-10 times, that's fine with me. Nightbot, if you go crazy, Nightbot will time you out. But if you want to type it in there a couple times, that's fine. That's fine. Do it. I encourage that. If I win, it'll be a game changer for sure. I hope you get it, man. I hope you get all of it. All of it. Life is a never-ending learning process. Absolutely. But some of us think we know everything. And it's a shame, because we don't. Nobody does. Nobody does. Sometimes you need to shut up and listen to people. Let people talk. Unless somebody says, I think I'm perfect, I will never assume they're acting like that. I need my advice to come from people who've been there and done that. Yeah. Like I say in that song, man, I learned more from my losses than the times I won. I've learned more, and I mean that shit, man. And I'll be writing, I'll be saying shit I mean that. I've learned more from my losses than the times that I've won. That's real shit. Imagine going through your life winning every time. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that. I'm interested in that app, Blizzard Abroad. I would like to hear more about it sometime. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. It's an actual app. I could deploy it right now, but it wouldn't be finished. Like, I'm just not ready. I want to do so much, and honestly, I don't spend a lot of time. I probably spend an hour or two a week on it. But that's how I do shit. I'm not rushing it. I'm not trying to put it out fast or anything like that. It's a project. Alrighty, there's something I'll definitely, once I get the members, once I get the members only, it's definitely something I'm gonna be offered to the members first. Once I get memberships, that's definitely something that will be offered to the members first. But like I said, I'm not putting a timeline on it at all. Just go saying, everybody saying salute to Juice. What do you think they should have taught us differently in school rather than shop classes or something like that? They should have taught financial literacy, critical thinking. I don't know if they did. I was bad in school. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I was bad in school from like 8th grade on. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't. I was smart. I still did good when I did work, but I was bad in school, man. Like, bad as hell. Like high school, 8th grade, high school. I was bad as fuck. Just to be real. Icy is in the building. Hello, gorgeous. I know you've been in the bushes, but thank you for being here. I appreciate everything you do. My number one and only mod. Thank you for being here. Hi, Russ. It's Sissy Coy. He says, where you living at, brother? I'm in Connecticut. I'm not overseas or nothing like that. I'm in America. The channel is Blizzard Abroad because I'm speaking that shit into existence. I am speaking it into existence, man. I'm a future expat. Icy is saying hi to everybody. Everybody say hi and salute to Icy. I like that. Salute. I had to move to Maryland to have a Black History class. Yeah, it wasn't mandatory either. It was like, what do you call that? When I was in high school, like an elective or something. So you could take shop or a Black History class. That's how that worked. Yeah, salute. It's just, are you feeling better? I see. What's up, pretty lady? From T Marsh. Like Icy saying hi to everybody. Man, Cisco says, man, I had a long day. I'm dozing off. Gonna leave the live on. But being BG, take care, Blizzard and chat peeps. Salute, Cisco, man. Enjoy that coast, man. Enjoy it, man. Live your life. I'm proud just to see you living it, man. You made it to retirement so early. Goals, man. Goals. Right behind you, man. My advice is based on my life experience, and it doesn't mean it's right for you. Absolutely, man. Yeah, T Marsh. From all of us. Juice said it, but it's from all of us. Good luck with your claim, bro. My Vietnam vet uncle, one leg amputee, didn't get 100% disability until approximately 2001 when a Black VA doctor was surprised that he wasn't already corrected it. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Russ says, Blizzard, are you developing the app yourself or did you hire somebody? No, I'm doing it myself. Yep. Just says, take care. Salute. Critical think, creative thinking, right? Iced tea. I agree with financial teaching, budgeting, money, things like that. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely, man. Juice says hi to Icy and Miss Wishy. But still alive. Yep. Alright. Nah, you back. You back, Emmanuel. I timed you out, man. I timed you out. I don't really play that. I don't really play that gay stuff, man. Nothing against it. Nothing against it personally. Um, but I don't play that, man. Like, you don't throw that. You don't throw that around, man. For real. Ahaha, bon. Tiga. Sissy Koi, you know, coming iced tea. That's all you need. Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, on to number 3, man. Bro, I'll just block you, man. I don't have a problem blocking you, bro. Like, I'm not gonna let you come in here and say stupid stuff, man. All right. I don't got a problem blocking nobody, man. I try not to, but you wouldn't be the first one. You will not be the first one, bro. Like I said, I have an open platform. I let people come in here and talk, but not to say stupid shit, man. We grown men in here. We talk about real shit in here. We talk about real issues in here. You know? Nah, I timed him out. Unless he came back and got timed out again. Evaluating information is number 3. All right, evaluating information, man. If you want to talk about that, Emmanuel, fine, bro. But we're having a serious conversation here. All right, evaluating. We could joke, we could laugh, but evaluating information is number 3, guys. All right. How do we evaluate information, man? We separate facts from interpretation, man. We ask what's missing from this, right? Compare perspectives. A lot of us just scroll. We scroll and consume, man. We just consume it all. We don't separate it. We don't compartmentalize. One of the things that I'm very good at least that part, I'm very good at compartmentalizing. You know, this goes here, this goes here, this part goes here. Like somebody was asking me today, like, how don't you get anxious about things? Like, they were saying how they have anxiety about a lot of different things. I'm like, man, I really don't have anxiety, man. I deal with the things that I could deal with today. I deal with it. It doesn't mean I don't plan, but I'm not sitting there, you know, wringing my hands because I got something coming up next month. If I can't do anything about it today, you know. And it's the same way with information, man. Put things where they belong at, man. Like, there's shit that I could watch that I know is bullshit. It goes in the bullshit pile. You know what I mean? It goes in the bullshit box. Right? I'm not gonna. I watch people that I'm not gonna really take their advice about anything, but I can still watch them. I can still consume them. Right? We gotta be able to evaluate information, man. We gotta be able to, like I said, slow down. Right? Apply reasoning. Right? Question our assumptions. That's gonna help us evaluate the information we're receiving, man. Right? We have to do this. It's very important, man. With the amount of information that's out there today, information is not scarce nowadays. The amount of information we're receiving is overwhelming to a lot of people, and it's gonna keep getting pushed on us, right? We have to be able to separate what's useful and what's bullshit. And believe me, there is a lot of bullshit out there. Like I said, it's getting shoved down our throats day after day after day. So, when you think critically, you're a critical thinker, right? You ask yourself, what evidence supports this idea? What evidence is ignored? Is this informing me, or is it steering me? Is it putting a battery in my back? Right? So you evaluate the information, and you don't just become a receptacle, right? You don't just become a receptacle where you're just accepting anything, right? And you don't follow other people's agendas. You don't become a sheep or a yes man or part of a damn echo chamber. Because there's a lot of echo chambers out here, good and bad. Ones we disagree with and ones we agree with. So, like I said, you got to be careful of being an echo chamber with the people that you agree with. Be careful, man. Don't let your senses get dulled, you know, because the algorithm is gonna reward what you give your attention to, and it's gonna keep feeding you it and feeding the same shit to you over and over again, right? Let me catch up on the chat. And guys, like I said, man, I'm almost done with this part, and I'm gonna open up the panel. If you guys want to come up, man, I know it's an hour and 35 minutes. We've been up here, so thank you guys for sticking around, man. Oh, did I read that? My brother's mother-in-law told me that you don't have to save all your money, just some. I never did that, but I remember it. Yeah. Says, thank you, and glad you're back in the stream, man. I need something to listen to. Thank you. It's crazy that elementary and secondary school curriculum doesn't even touch on personal finance education. Nope, not at all, man. Not one bit. I know my cousin does. He goes around and he gives like little seminars about financial, because he's very successful. So. About financial literacy, man, because it's needed in the community. Most people scroll until they find someone who agrees with them. And me, I'm different. I could talk, I could listen to people that I absolutely don't agree with. I could still listen to you, man. Right? Prepare, but don't worry about a future yet to come. Yep, exactly. And handle what you can handle now. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean you forget about it. Doesn't mean you don't plan for it. But if I can't do anything about it today, and it's not in my hands to be able to change anything about it, I don't really worry about it, man. This is, we were talking about the black community. You were talking about the black community, bro. You were talking about the black community. And obviously, you're talking about the black community in America, which you don't know nothing about, because you've never been. I don't know if you've ever been here or not, but you're not part of it. So why does it concern you? That's what I'm trying to say. Why does it concern you, man? You were talking about the black community, not me. Black invaders. Man, shut up, man. You sound weird, bro. But you're still here, right? I haven't banned you. I haven't blocked you. You're still here. No doubt. Most of my life, I never realized why every newscast always mentioned Dow Jones Industrial Average back in the day. Went over my head. You know, and my bro talked about it. Yep. Not enough. Absolutely not enough, man. Ask yourself. You go ask yourself, does this apply to the life I want to create? Yeah. Russ says, I do think young people need to try to learn more about financial planning. Yeah, but they're not just gonna learn about it if they don't know how important it is. If they don't hear us talking about it, you know what I'm saying? That's not how we do. We think about today, not tomorrow. Absolutely, man. Oh yeah, follow the topic, man. I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, nobody was talking about that. Alright, bro. Hold on, what are you down here, man? I'm like you, Blizz. I go shopping and buy 4 pairs of sneakers, shirts, hats, and everything. I'm gonna shop for food sometimes, but I'm better now. Yeah. I'll be on Amazon. Too much. I'm buying books. Like I'm buying a lot of books that I got a list. So this a troll? You a troll, bro? Emmanuel? I was 50 years old before I bought a CD. I think every young person should go into the bank, purchase a CD. It takes 5 minutes, and then you know. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying because we gotta show them the importance of that. They're not gonna learn it on their own. They're not gonna learn it on their own, man. Absolutely not gonna learn it on their own unless we show them that's important. We don't let them get to what 50 you said. We don't let them get to 50 before they hear about it. You know. Yeah, bro. Like whatever, man. DIY says Russ. Book recommendation: The Money Habit by Michael Lowitz. He's a great speaker. I recommend the Audible. Yeah. I'm not even gonna respond no more. So it is what it is, man. How you come into a critical thinking live stream and then want to talk about crazy stuff, man. That one has nothing to do with him or me right now. Alright, so we'll get to the next point. Next point is going to be discerning bias. Reasoning. Number 4. Discerning bias, guys. Alright? Now, I'm not talking about the negative bias. I'm talking about, our own biases. And I'm not talking about the evil parts. I'm talking about the way we lean. Right? Every source has a lean. Every person has a lean. If we're real about it, if we're being honest, right? So we need to really question this. Where's the source of information? Where's this person? Which way do they lean? Like it could be. I'm not talking about just political, right? I'm not talking about just political, man. I'm talking about everything in life, man. Right? What is this person or this source constantly emphasize? What do they constantly bring up? What do they constantly avoid? Right? Like, I'm pretty sure if you guys been watching me long enough, I'm not gonna say it, but you guys know the things that I avoid. I don't bring it up. If you guys bring it up, I'll talk about it. But there's certain things that I don't bring up. Sometimes you guys bring it up, and I don't mind. I'll have the conversation. So it's important, like, to watch, because I'm a person that watches and I listen. Doesn't mean I always figure everybody out, but I think I'm pretty good at it. And it doesn't mean you always see my true feelings about it. But I kind of watch the way people always go a certain way, no matter what. People always go a certain way. And after doing it for a long time, it's not hard to recognize that in people, right? But the harder part is recognizing it in ourselves, right? What are our own biases? You know what I'm saying? Can you recognize it in yourself? And I think it's the hardest part because we don't ever want to look at ourselves in the mirror. We don't ever want to acknowledge our flaws. And our biases is our flaw. It can be a flaw, right? And especially if we don't want to recognize it in ourselves. And we don't want to recognize that it's a reason why we make the decisions we make, or we believe certain people over others, or certain stories over others. And I'm not talking of this, nothing to do with race. I'm not talking about race. I'm talking about biases overall. Right? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, guys. So we have to be careful. Because how can you see your own biases if you're scared to look in the damn mirror? You scared to confront your own self. Oh, shit. You know what I mean? Why are we so scared to confront ourselves? Why are we so scared to look in the mirror? I'm not saying it's easy. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's easy. None of this should be easy. But it's something that we have to learn to do. It's something that we have to practice doing. Because if not, like, like I said, if not, we will continue to be tools, to be used. And you know what people do with their tools when they break them? They throw them away. You know, and that's what a lot of us are. Some of us have to be tools, you know, to companies at least. You know, I know I'm a tool to my employer. He's a tool to me too. I use him for money, benefits. He uses me for labor and money and benefits. You know what I mean? So as long as we agree on the price, what it's worth, all right, we're good. But don't just be out here being a tool for random people that you don't know, that you're never going to meet in your life on the internet, or in relationships where you're constantly having a battery put in your back and you're being used and taken advantage of. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean when I say getting manipulated. And like I said, I'm a future expat, and I see what's going on. I pay attention to what's going on over there. You know what I'm saying? So we have to be careful about our own biases, because it clouds our judgment, right? It narrows our perspective on things. We immediately believe something one way, and we immediately don't believe something a different way because our biases. But if I know your biases and I know how you operate and which way you lean, it's easier for me to take advantage of you. It's easier for me to manipulate you. And if you don't know that about yourself, you don't even see it happening. Right? What do you guys think about that, man? I'm trying to put y'all up on some game here, man. Where is we at in the chat? Yeah, that dude probably left. hope he left, because I don't really, like, I'm not gonna ban him, because you never know, man. You never know how somebody, he might be young, he might be dumb, yeah, whatever. A couple more times I'll ban him. I really don't want to ban nobody. I banned like 2 people from this channel. That's it. Not a lot of people. We got a good community here. I'm not gonna let one person ruin it or change the vibe in here. T Mar says, did you guys have work programs growing up? We had to go around the neighborhood and do odd jobs, but we got over 200 plus every 2 weeks. Yeah. They had that here. They still got it. It's not, they don't put as much resources behind it. That's the right. They don't give the same amount of money to the whole program. You know what I mean? The overall program like they used to. You know, even though it's crazy because it's crazy that they don't, because they run a surplus at the internet every year. Then they be scrambling to find where to spend the money at, but they won't put it into programs like that. They be like, oh, we got a 600 million surplus on the budget. We need to spend it. Well, and they just spend it on something stupid instead of reinvesting it back into the kids like they should, into the future. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we not worried about him. I had a work program job at 14, cutting grass on the side of the road with a sling. Yeah, I wish I would have got involved in that stuff, man. Like I said, man, I was doing other shit at that age. But they still got it. They still got that program now. The summer work program. Now what they do is they have, like, the teenagers and the high school kids will do like the summer camps for the younger kids. So they'll be doing like activities with supervision. A lot of them, they'll do the activities for the younger kids, like the grade schoolers. So they'll play basketball with them. They'll do the reading. They'll do the playing. So that part is nice. But they should just put more money. They won't be outside picking up trash though. There probably wouldn't be no kids to show up nowadays, man. Yeah, I'm on the Social Security books since I was 12 years old. Imagine that now. Wow. Expat says, I'm happy with the life I created. If it's not broken, don't fix. Changes have to add real value to my life now. Yes. Don't forget to smash the like button. Share and subscribe. Check Blizz playlist to help the channel. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you, Icy. I appreciate you for saying that, man. Hit that like button, man. That's it helps and it's free. It don't cost a thing, man. Like El Guapo says, man. The price of admission is your like and subscription. I stole that, but that's his saying. He was happy to get that check. Yeah. It still happens here. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Thank you. You got that right. He says, I remember giving my dad $40 every 2 weeks. You think he didn't take it? Yep. Oh, hell yeah. $40 every 2 weeks back then? What are we talking about? What, 70s? It's a lot of money, man. These guys get played so easily when they talk to Filipinos online. One guy was building a house for a girl that he never even met. Then said he got scammed. Fool, you got played. Yes. You played yourself. Played yourself, man. But it is what it is. You ain't gonna be the last one. But then when we have conversation like these, even on the bigger channels, you see it. You have conversations like these. Men don't want to hear it, man. Women don't want to hear it either. None of us want to hear conversations like these. Because our brain, like I said earlier, our brain does not want to do the work. It wants to relax. It wants to be in the resting phase. It's us. that trains our brain to think and to work. And the reason why we do that is because we've made the mistakes in life, right? If we didn't, we still be like my 2-year-old grandson, jumping off chairs and cars and jumping off. You know what I'm saying? But eventually, he'll learn. I don't think that's smart to jump off that damn table. You know what I mean? That's how you learn in life. I don't think that's the right thing to do. Last time I did that, I bumped my head or something. Not try to touch the hot stove, because I learned that shit burns. You know? And we learn lessons like that too. Some with far way worse consequences, than just bumping your head, man. Some people are going totally broke and took for all their money. Some people are losing their lives. Some people are losing their lives, man. So the next one I want to talk about is forming sound judgments. Forming sound. Judgments. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. I'm so glad you're not a relationship. I'm absolutely not a relationship expert, man. Absolutely not, man. Nope. I would never claim to be that. I really don't even talk about relationships. I really don't. I've had good ones, but man, listen, I've had failed ones. So who am I to be an expert on it? I wouldn't be an expert on a relationship unless I was in like a 50-year marriage, happy. Then I'd be like, yeah, let me tell y'all little whippersnappers about how to be in a relationship. But nah, I'm good. I always love to advocate on critical thinking, logical thinking, but a lot got it so wrong. Yep. So I'm trying to break it down here in the easiest way to understand it. Like, it's not hard. Critical thinking is easy. It is. But we don't want to do it. We don't want to do it. Especially nowadays, critical thinking is easy. It's not hard to look something up. It's not hard to stop for a second, to pause before you make a decision, before you react to something. It's actually not hard. It's just a fact. Do you want to take the time to actually do it? You know what I'm saying? Like, says a lot doesn't want to pay attention to a taco like me. There's enough here, and your voice is very important here. I think you know that. It is very important here. But yeah, you're right. But it's not just you. It's not just you. Even a channel like Cal. If Cal was talking like this, not saying that he doesn't, but when he makes, I know for a fact that when he makes videos like this, you don't get the same views. Because nobody wants to hear it. Even me, I know that this isn't going to be my best stream or other things that I could be talking about that'll be like the clickbait with nothing behind it. But I want to offer substance. I want to offer something, that other people in this genre are not talking about. And it's not going to hit everybody. But for the ones that are here, I'm glad that y'all are listening. I really am. And even if you can't take nothing from this, at least it would spark something or an idea of how you could talk to your nephew, you could talk to your son, like that. This is important, and at least it will. Even if I don't offer you information, at least I hope that it will spark the idea that this is important, and these conversations need to be had. They absolutely need to be had. Because it's not enough for us to just say, "Oh, critical thinking is at an all-time low. Nobody thinks anymore," and just make light of it, without offering some information of how to actually critically think. That's all I'm trying to do here. But like you said, man, nobody really wants to hear it, and I agree. We don't have all the answers, but we can bounce ideas off each other. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely, boo. I got about 30 what? 30 ideas, 30 tacos, what? I was told I'm very analytical. I tried to do it on my stream, but it's hard when no one wants to go deep with me. Yeah. Everybody be in the chat wilding. Everybody want to be in the chat wilding. But like I said, I'm here. I'll come up. I'll come up anytime. If I got the time, I'll definitely be there. I went to a therapist after my breakup with my ex. She looked at me and said, "Find another woman." Just that simple. Yeah, damn. I didn't say just me. No, I know. It's just not the popular topic for a lot of people. They just want to follow blindly who's the next big thing or popular online. They want to go deep, but not the way you're thinking. I see. Yeah. You have a great channel. I see. Just very thoughtful and fun. I just can't get up that early. Very early. Not mad at it. Not saying it's wrong. Find your poison, guys. Just don't blame other people for your demise. Absolutely. The information is out there, and you got people like us that's willing to talk about it. Right? You don't got to listen today, but just know. Thursday and Saturday, it's going to be Icy talking about it. Wednesday and Friday, it's going to be me talking about it. So, there you go. We're out here, man. We're out here. And with that, I got one more part that I'm going to go over. And then we're going to open up the chat. I'm going to open up the panel, and see what you guys are talking about. Right? So, forming sound judgments. Like I said, man, not fast judgment, not popular judgment, right? Sound judgment, right? The outcome may be delayed, especially if you've taken your time, right? Use reasoning, use logic, right? You checked your biases, you check the biases of others. It might take a little time, right? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I just wanna matter, baby. Why don't you see me? I'm still here, still breathing. I built the house, I held it down. I never asked for a crown. Always showed up through the pain. My love was met with rain. I punched the clock, I paid the dues. I dried your tears of my rent too. I paid the hero, wore the mask, but who saved me when I crashed? I'm not trying to be perfect, just seen the don't need your worship just to mean something to someone somewhere. But silence is colder than the midnight air. How far can a man be pushed till I'm 8,000 miles away from home? Searching for a place that feels like peace, where I ain't just a wallet or a stone. Gave all I had, still felt alone. Baby, I just wanna be known, I just wanna matter. Why can't you see me before I'm gone? I carry sons, I coach the youth, taught them strength, taught them truth. Bleeding soldiers break at night, tired of losing unseen face. Told myself don't fool, stay strong, but it's been heavy for so long. Smiles don't show the weight I hide. Would you care if I said goodbye? I'm not a ghost, I'm flesh and soul. That you the
Hold on. Alright, I'm back now. I apologize for that. My grandson woke up, so I had to lay him back down real quick. Like I said, man, always on pop duty. Always on pop duty. What I miss? I mean, I was right in the middle. So, I mean, I know I was talking about judgment, not rushing to judgment. You know, it's going to be delayed if you're doing the proper steps. But that's okay. It's okay to slow down. Everything doesn't have to be instant. Like, how many decisions do we really make in life that have to be right now? You have no time to think of it. You have no time to prepare or plan. Instant. Like, how many instant decisions do you actually make in life? You have the opportunity to slow down, to think it through, right? To use your logic and reasoning. You have the opportunity most of the time. Most of the time you do, right? So use it. Take advantage of it, man. Stop being manipulated. It's dangerous. It's dangerous, man, especially when you're getting up there in life, when you don't have the same time to start over again. Right? Stop falling for the okie doke. Like they would say, stop falling for the okie doke, man. Right? And it's alright saying, I don't know. I need some time to think about it. That's okay, man. Some people want to be right so damn much that they don't even give themselves time. It's instant. I gotta answer. Me? No, I don't know. That's okay, man. You don't gotta know every fucking thing. You don't gotta have every answer. It's okay to say, I don't know. Let me think about it. And if that's not good enough, then it's just not good enough for whoever, right? Because I'd rather say, I don't know, than to just be straight out wrong. Or make a decision that's going to harm myself. Or it's going to harm others, man. He said you need some more cilantro in your life. Yeah. I mean, right? Imagine somebody trying to manipulate somebody that's really gonna think. It's really gonna take the time. It's hard to manipulate a person like that. You ain't even you eliminate yourself off the target list when people know that you're gonna think shit through, that you're gonna make an informed decision, that you're gonna vet them. You're not the easy target. Once you start moving that way, you become hard to manipulate. And that's the goal, man. Because everybody, well, let me not say everybody, but a lot of different entities are out to manipulate you, right? your time, your energy, your effort, your finances, right? Your emotional energy, your attention, especially nowadays, your attention. Yeah, people want that. That's currency nowadays. That's currency nowadays. Be careful who you give it to. Be careful who you spend it on. Alright, I'm going to drop the link. If anybody wants to come up, anybody at all, if you got something to add to this conversation, or if you want to talk about another topic, I'm probably going to try to stay on this topic for a little while. I'm going to read a little bit more of the chat, and then I'm going to read this checklist I made. Yeah. She's a rush. I know. Maybe one day I can sit down on the right time, so I'll keep on trying. Nah, you do you. Do you. And for now, I know there's people that's going to be there. You know there's people going to be there to support you. Truth is unpopular to those who want to believe the sweet lies. And they want to buy the dream, hook, line, and sinker. Yes, sir. Critical thinking, man, is absolutely needed nowadays, man. Especially overseas, and then start blaming people that they listen to just because they can't think for themselves. No accountability at all. Test. Yeah, accountability. It's another word that nobody wants to take up. Accountability is at an all-time low, also, but that goes right along with critical thinking. Seek advice when needed, but always choose for yourself, is what I'll say. Yep, absolutely. Promoting lies for clicks and views, all-time high. All-time high. Your attention, people are fighting over your attention, man. They all are, man. A lot of us got the same audiences, especially on social media. Yeah, they're fighting over it. That's why you see the same topics over and over and over and over and over again. See, Marsh says, I went to a different therapist to get time off from my job, and that prick was falling asleep on me, LOL. Yeah, damn. Fire instantly, man. Imagine going to a therapist and they're falling asleep. You're paying this dude. That's crazy, man. That is so gross. If I could be going, yeah, so many sellouts. I'm not boring you, yeah. Blizz, tighten up the delay for your speed. Yeah, I gotta. It took me a while to scroll down and find it, so that's what that delay was. Cause I clicked off, cause I don't want my grandson on screen, so I clicked off first, and then I went to find the BRB. But maybe when I get that stream deck, I can just hit the button. You know, that's not. I'm gonna buy one. I don't know how soon, but I am gonna buy one. Yeah, I agree. I see what do you mean? Yeah, so hypocrisy at the highest, in the highest order. A lot of sellouts out here, man. But I'll let her explain what she means. Yeah, I'm happy that there are still people out here that push back. Yep, that actually care. That's it. It's not about the clicks and views for everybody. It's not. Yeah, we got a platform. Do we want to promote the platform? Do we want to see it grow? Do you want to possibly earn yeah, from our platforms? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But it doesn't mean we're out here pushing negativity, or we're out here pushing lies, or clickbait, or anything like that. And it just goes to show, man, you can do it, and you can grow slowly. Slow grind, slow burn, as I call it. It's a slow burn. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, the sellouts, don't you think? Yeah, so it is a lot of sellouts out here. But like I said, I'm the type of person that I'm not ever saying I'm not gonna sell out though. But just how do you define it? Because I always say I'm not gonna sell myself short when it comes to supporting my family. There's a lot of things that I know absolutely if I had to do, I'm gonna do it. If I absolutely had to do it. But turning on my people, um, being fake, nah. For me, it's basically like topics I don't touch, certain things I don't talk about. Um, but who knows, man? If it came down to feeding my family, and I needed to do something to feed my family, I don't care what none of y'all say. If it came to that, and it's right now, there's just nowhere close to being that situation. Depends on what you talk about. Yeah, so many sellouts. Name it: entertainment, politics, artists. Name it, and you'll find people who sell out. Yeah, being an echo chamber for evil corporations. Should I spend that? Yeah, he agree 100%. I care, but can't force anyone to change. Absolutely. That's all you could do is put it out there, Adam. And I see you. You're very positive, man. You put information out. You put positivity out. You can't force nobody to listen to it. Because if you did, then it wouldn't be that positive. It'd be forced. It's called manipulation when you sit. Yeah. Well, it could be if you're forcing people to do it. But if you're just giving that information, like we are, you're just giving it, and whoever wants it, it's there. Because there was a time in my life when I didn't follow what people were telling me. I still don't some days. I still don't some days, man. But it's out there. It's out there if you choose. If you choose to come back next year, guess what? This is what they call evergreen content. It's going to be there. He said, LOL. Oh, slow down. Put on a condom. Yeah. Salute. Sounds like a tagline. Yeah. Yeah, you don't gotta be too serious. Future Life says, I've been in sales most of my professional life. I am, as a result, a hard fucking sell. Haha. I don't sign on the dotted line easy, and I don't get played by noise. Absolutely, man. And we need more of that, man. Absolutely need more than that. Try and try until you die, according to my Lola. Yep. You're smart and interesting. Absolutely, man. And she gives some of the best streams around, man. I believe she gives some of the best streams around. Informative, fun, interactive. Why not? Why not go check her out? Do I have you in here? Let me see if I got IC channel in here. I believe I do. I just don't remember how I spelled it. We'll see if that's the one. Nightbot, don't embarrass me. Nah, that's not the one. Let me find it. So I could just drop the link there. Yeah, that should have did it. It didn't do it? Oh, yeah. All right, it did it. Even though I got to update it, but that's the link right there. He said, some men can't handle a beautiful woman that actually wants to talk to them. Once we find a beautiful woman, we get obsessed with that person. If she doesn't want you, you'll be the first to know. Yeah. That's right, man. Some people just can't take, just don't feel comfortable having just a regular conversation with women, period. It's weird, but it's true. It's absolutely true. Just find a good therapist. I didn't think I needed him really. I did that so I could stay out of work longer for stress. Absolutely. Most of them therapists are divorced giving relationship advice. Oh man. I used to go in on this marriage counselor who had never been married before. Because she used to give, I believe, not, I didn't, it was, I don't want to get too personal, but I knew them personally, not professionally. And they were a marriage counselor. And they had never been married. So I was like, how the hell are you a marriage counselor and you never been married? Like, it don't make sense. So she's like, well, no, it's a science behind it and it's psychology and all this stuff. I was like, man, look, I understand psychology, but at that time I was married. And it's like, you don't understand shit about marriage. Rarely understand about marriage until you've been married. And there's a lot of people that are married that don't even understand marriage. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I didn't get it, but I'll kind of get what you're saying. There are marriage counselors that have horrible relationships. You know, they know the book version of what it's supposed to look like, in my opinion, man. Stream Deck is nice, but you can also emulate those buttons with software that plays with OBS. Check out Touch Portal 100%. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Let me put that in here in my search memory. Because I do be listening to y'all. I do listen. Remote macro control for desk. Alright, I'll check that out. Absolutely, man. He said, I was hurting, man. That lady therapist told me to find another woman. I was like, bitch, if I was that easy, I wouldn't be here. Yeah, but sometimes, yes, that's horrible advice. Sometimes that's the last thing you need to be doing, man. It's hopping on top of another woman. So, I mean, maybe short term, but definitely not just go find another woman. Horrible advice, man. Horrible, man. He's like, I'm enjoying mine. There's Icy's link. Check her out. Click the link, man. Subscribe. Hit the bell notification. Check out her playlist. Yeah, Legato has some nice stuff. You see, come on. We'll be in the bushes. Let's eat. Guys, I'm having... Oh, God. We call them chitlins. You call them whatever you want to call them. Or from the chicken, we call them gizzards. Everyone definition of a happy marriage. Yeah, it does. But at least be experienced. I don't think you gotta. I don't know, man. I'm lost in it because, like I said, I've been married and I wouldn't give anybody marriage advice at all. You know what I'm saying? So I guess a person that's been through class, they know how it's supposed to look. But I wouldn't take advice from anybody that hasn't been married either. Like, I read somewhere that they did a study of psychologists or whatever and therapists, and they were like, the therapist does not do the things that they tell you to do. They'll do it when they need to do it. Like, you know how they'll say write a journal, and you sitting there trying to write the journal every day, And the therapist is gonna use that journal when they need to use it. You know what I mean? When they're having a stressful day, they're gonna write in that journal on that stressful day. Meanwhile, we're doing it every single day, and that's why we get burned out on this shit. I don't remember what that study was. Like, I just be reading shit, man. All different type of stuff, man. But if you're interested in that and hearing more about that, search it. It's on the internet. It's out there. You know what I'm saying? A bird in the hand, worth two in the bush. I like how y'all be taking my sayings, man. I like it. I'm not complaining. Like the bushes, salute, all the type of stuff. I ain't make it up, but I brought it here, man. I brought it here. What's a pink tip, man? See? What's a pink tip? You explain to me what it is. You explain to me what it is, and damn, I'm getting too comfortable. I was about to vape my screen. Fish E666. Explain to me what you mean, man. He says, I don't know the name of this Filipino, but she doesn't wear much clothing, but short shirts and panties. I gotta do more investigation. Who? What are you talking about? A content creator? As best as I will keep the running stream. I'll keep the stream running while I take an afternoon nap. Rough day. Yeah, salute. Take care of yourself, man. Prioritize that. If you gotta turn me off for you to concentrate and do what you gotta do, salute, man. Go ahead, turn me off, man. Get your uninterrupted rest, Adam. But I do appreciate you. But prioritize your health. Prioritize your rest. You know. Never gonna see me up here like worrying, trying to stress people and feeling bad because somebody wasn't here or anything like that, or trying to make anybody feel obligated. You know, honestly, it's barbershop talk. It's open panel, man. So I'm gonna drop the link again and see if anybody wants to come up. Not trying to force nobody to come up here, you know. But it is the open panel. This is the opportunity for you guys to speak and be heard. You know what I mean? To speak and be heard. Without me just giving you my opinion, my thoughts all the time. You got something to add to the conversation, any advice to give, the panel's open. That's what this show's all about, man. Or I could talk. Like, I don't mind talking, you know. But I also don't like to be the type of person that's just sitting up here giving like a one-sided opinion either, or only my thoughts. He said, I don't know. What do you... Yeah, why? The eyeballs at T Mark's like, who is it? Let me know. I don't really watch the channels like that. There's nothing in it. Nothing in it for me. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't. There's no information or a lot of those channels. There's really no information being given. So I don't really need to be there. Like, I seen titties before. I seen so I don't really need to just spend hours on somebody's channel just to see those. If you ain't gonna offer me some information or something I can use, something useful, I'm not gonna waste my time here. You know, I'm not. We always talk about it. Time is your most valuable asset. You never get any more of it. don't know how much more, you don't ever know how much more you got left. So why waste it on stupid shit? Yeah, it's fun to veg. It's okay to veg out. Sometimes we don't want to think. It's okay to veg out. But, man, be careful. Be careful, man. So, yeah, I really don't fuck, I really don't be watching this stuff. Going up, Adam, you always have some. Yeah, nah, he going to sleep. He just said he going to sleep. Oh, what I miss, man? What did you type? All I seen was eyeballs. Oh, a bird in the... Oh, okay, a bird in the hand. It's worth 2 in the bush. Yes. Nah, it was just gonna be me. It'll be me. He said, no, Blizz, do your thing. Yeah. No problem. I'll interact with y'all, too. We just had almost 2.5 hours of critical thinking. We just had 2.5 hours of it. Did I leave anything out? Y'all let me know, man. Did I leave anything out? He says, come up, sausage. I'll be listening. CC Motion 1998, salute and welcome. Welcome to the Positive Manosphere. Time in the mind, yes. Time, energy, effort, finances. All very important things that we seem to be wanting to just give away to anybody. No standards, no boundaries. We just give it away. They're all assets. They're all currency. Maybe I got to do that one again. I talked about that in a lunch break conversation, how time, energy, and effort is currency. And we spend it on a bunch of bullshit. We really do. Charlotte Miller, M9B, hello, and how are you doing? Welcome to the Positive Manosphere. It's good to see you in here, man. I love seeing my ladies in here to take part in these conversations. Because, yeah, this is Positive Manosphere, but we don't exclude women here. We want y'all here. We want y'all voices here. We need y'all here, man. Y'all are our equal counterparts here. So salute to you and welcome. He said, Thomas Marshall says there's not any content, just eye candy. Yeah. And that's, for me, it's like, all right, you can get that anywhere. Man. Like I was talking about the guys last week that do certain things just for sex. And it's like, all right, if that's what you're so interested in, like every woman on the planet has one of those. You know what I mean? Like, so slow down, man. Stop being so damn thirsty. Use your brain. Everything that look good ain't good for you. Everything that glitter ain't gold. Slow the hell down. Stop being so eager to, a lot of times, to give your life savings away. Some of these guys, man. And that's what we're here to try to prevent, if not from this generation, the next generation. Them titties poke your eye out. Yeah, be careful, man, because they might not even be real. Not the titties themselves, but the person. Just be careful. You can have a lot of fun over here, but you can get caught out there if you don't know people. I'm lucky that everybody knows me and my girlfriend's family. Yeah. Tacos come up. Yeah, the tacos are welcome. Absolutely. If you got something to say, and like I said, it doesn't have to be this subject, I will talk about anything. I think people that know me so far know that I'll talk about anything y'all want to talk about. Doesn't have to stay on the subject, even though I like, I would like it to stay on the subject, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't, man. Because we were talking today about thinking for yourself, and why being hard to manipulate matters today. And I just tried to tie it all into critical thinking, right? Because I do believe critical thinking is at an all-time low. And it's easy to just say that. But if you're not offering and trying to give back and trying to help people understand what critical thinking is, how to actually use it, right? Then what's the fucking point in just saying that? Right? You're just talking to talk. You're just trying to point out flaws in other people. You're not actually trying to help accomplish anything. And we see a lot of that today. A lot of people talking. A lot of people got opinions, but they're not trying to offer anything. And they're like I was not too long ago, I was doing a live stream. The dude's like, "Oh, this is boring." I was like, "It's an open damn panel, bro. Come up. You want to talk about something? Come up. Or do you just want to be entertained by somebody else, right? It's an open panel, man. You could talk about anything here." See, Mark says, sometimes it's good, and sometimes it's not. Everybody thinks I'm so damn rich, but I do buy small things for people. Yeah. You might be rich compared to the people you're around, the community you're in. So, like I said, I don't like to stand out. I don't like to be viewed that way. I just want to be in my own world, man. I do not want to stand out in the crowd, man. Even though you do stand out, I know you do stand out no matter what. But I don't like that spotlight when I'm out and about. Icy says, even common sense isn't common at all. Nope, it's not. It's not. Because it's not being taught. And we got to be real with ourselves. The generation before me, and even my generation, dropped the ball. We dropped the ball, man. And the millennials are dropping it now. Because they're having children now. And Gen Z. Millennial, boomers are a generation ahead of me. Right? I'm Gen X. And then millennials are beneath me. Right? We dropped the ball. And we got to be honest. That's why you'll never hear me come up here and say, "Oh, the next generation this and the next generation that." Because it's like, what the fuck? We raised them. We raised them. So if they're lacking something, it's because of us. Right? How the hell are you complaining about your kids? Or, you know what I'm saying? The generation that you birthed, you're complaining about them. Well, if you were there and you were doing what you were supposed to do, you wouldn't have nothing to complain about. And I know every generation does it, but come on, man. When we gonna stop? When are you gonna stop just complaining and start teaching? Whatever we can. Everybody's not good at talking. Some people are just good at doing and leading by example, and that's fine too. The silent leader, that's fine too. He says, I don't want to go on a tangent here, but T Marsh, how much money do you need a month to have a good life, dear? He said, I say about 2,000, but it depends on your lifestyle. Yeah, Cal says that all the time, man. Cal says it all the time. It depends on what you want to live, man. So you got somebody that doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, doesn't party. they're not gonna be able to tell you how to budget if you drink, smoke, party, eat out. It's a whole different ball game. So T Marsh 2000 may not include going to the bar or smoking cigarettes, eating out. So if you eat out, that 2000, if you do all those things, that 2000 may be 3000. You know, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't live over there, so go okay, T Marsh. Oh, hold on. T Marsh says, Blizz, you know how the East Coast is with style. We don't leave the house unless everything is matching. People watch how we dress. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I ain't big on style and fashion, but when I step out, I gotta step out right. Icy on YouTube says, if we could start being accountable, stop being entitled, maybe there's a chance for the next generation. Yes, and the problem is that a lot of us don't want to speak. We don't want the drama. We don't want the judgment. We don't want the trolls. We don't want the attention. We don't want the pushback. We don't want the responsibility. We don't want the hassle. We just want to be by ourselves and worry about ourselves. And then other people don't. Other people don't mind. They don't mind getting out there, speaking out. They don't mind dealing with the BS. They don't mind taking the time out of their lives. And that's just is what it is. Wish everybody could do it, but it's just not realistic. And I don't care if it's shorts and t-shirts. I like to match my gear every day. Salute. Yeah. I remember my elders telling me hard work pays off in every walks of life. But damn, people even in third world country can be very entitled. Not all, as you can see. Yeah. Salute. What up, Q? How you doing, man? Chilling. How's the hamster bell? It's going, bro. No complaints. It's doing what it need to do for me right now, and more. So let's see. Icy says, you witness these people talking about high value men, high value women and shit, but their life is in the ditch. Yeah, no, it's absolutely true, man. Like, I never believed in that shit. High value, based on what? What do you value? You know what I mean? What do you value? It's just in my opinion. We don't all value the same shit. Yes, icing entitlement, everybody feels it's owed to them. You got human rights, motherfucker. But that don't mean I gotta like you or be nice to you. Yep. Oh, shit. When's your next international travel? March. Coming up in March. I was just talking about it in the last live stream. My next trip is in March. I ain't really ready to say where I'm going. I might just pop up on the live IRL somewhere, and y'all check it out from there. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, it's in March. BIY. Yeah, Ray was in here earlier, man. Matter of fact, I gotta play Ray's song, man, before I forget. I'm gonna just play it in the background. I didn't really do the video. Is like the loading screen, so I gotta fix that. If y'all don't mind me playing it with the loading screen on it, y'all mind if I play Ray's song with the loading screen on it? I'm asking y'all, like my intro. Cause I was gonna use it for an intro, but then I was like, "Oh shit, it's barbershop talk. I gotta use the barbershop talk intro." So I did the whole video with the intro. He said, you know, there is another way to be monetized. Setting up a Streamlabs account. It's crazy how many platforms there are now for video that's paying content creators. But I'm on YouTube. I like this community I got here. What? You coming back? The hell you coming back here for, man? It's cold as hell. It is, bro. Let me tell you, man. I don't know where you from, but right now it's 1 degree outside. Where I'm from, Connecticut, it's 1 degree. Ain't no way in the world I'll be coming back here. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, man. And I don't work outside all day, but I work outside a lot. And that shit is not hitting the same. Like, I cannot get adjusted back to it like we used to be able to. Like, it used to take a couple weeks of good cold weather to where you could just go out there, do what you gotta do. But now, it's not the same, man. Damn, bro. I thought you was over there. Like, done. Streamlabs, you still... Oh, Streamlabs, you still stream through YouTube. Nah, man, I don't know. So I don't think they mind. He said, damn, that's crazy. I'm in the Philippines, currently 87 degrees. Yeah, ain't no way. I know, motherfuckers be crying getting back on that plane, man. It ain't hit me. Nah, it ain't hit me the first 2 times. Nah, it's like, man. Next trip I take, I might be crying getting back on the plane, bro. I don't know. Because I think it done clicked in my mind now. And I'm starting to actually take steps to where I'm preparing myself to get where I want to be. Like, it's clicked. First it was like, oh, exploratory type of shit. Now it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. So it's a little different, man. T. Marshall, I saw where his sister couldn't get into Thailand because she only had $600. How are you gonna live? No, I seen that. She didn't have $600. They wanted to make sure she even had 600 bucks, 600 US dollars, and she didn't have it in her account. That's the crazy part. But she was making it work somehow. I don't know. She was there already. But Thailand, they would not let her back in. Because she had went for a visa run. And she went to turn around, go back, and they wouldn't let her back in there. She was like, "Oh, my apartment is this and that, and I got her leases up or some shit." But it is what it is, man. Who knows though? Like, you really don't know. It's YouTube. It's social media. She might be doing that just to raise money. I'm not saying, but I've seen some crazy shit. Where people are doing that just to raise money. But I'm not saying that that's what happened. But yeah. Minus 20 Celsius. What's that? What is minus 20 Celsius? Cold, I know that. Cold as hell. Thomas Marshall, I see that, bro. You never know. She didn't look like she was the type. Oh, minus 4 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not too far off. She ain't look like the type that would be selling it, but you never know. You just never know, man. Alright, so building a house, unfortunately, it costs money, and rich or not, I'm not retired. Back to the rat race I go. I'll be going to Super Bay to soak in the Philippines before I head back. Yeah, enjoy, man. Damn, that's crazy though, man. Man, just bring your wife with you, man. Ain't nothing gonna happen, man. Ain't nothing gonna happen here, bro. I think don't listen to all the fucking negative stories, man. You don't hear any of the good stories. But at least you won't be away for so damn long. But anyway, I'm gonna play Ray song. I'm gonna just leave on the loading Blizzard Abroad screen. I'm gonna play this real quick. Let me see it. I appreciate you, nephew, man. I really do, man. I know it's not easy, like writing and creating. So, with that being said, here is Blizzard Abroad, written by Ray MC Gunner, my nephew.
We all go through highs and we've all seen some lows. Learning what pain to keep and what pain to let go. Life will test your pride, won't always show you grace. Stand on what you know, stand on your mistakes. Ain't no manual for how to be a man. You just play the cards sitting in your hand. Some days I win and some days I fall, but I still show up, keep it real with y'all. Blizzard abroad, I roam far and wide, chasing horizons, letting the wind be my guide. Storms try to break me, but I learn to withstand. Still I rise, still I breathe, still I stand. Blizzard abroad, I roam far and wide, chasing horizons, letting the wind be my guide. Storms try to break me, but I learn to withstand. Still I rise, still I breathe, still I stand. The storms at my knees, winds biting through the skies. Every street I walk shows me truth in disguise. Pain in my heart, doubts I can't ignore, but I keep moving forward, I'm learning to soar. They say cities teach lessons that money can't buy. These cold nights remind me what it means to try. Every step, every mile shapes the man that I am. The storms at my knees and yet I still stand. I've walked the storms and I felt the rain, learned from the loss and grew from the pain. Every step I take, I know who I am. I'm still breathing, I still stand, I'm still a man. The roads are wide, the skies are vast. Moments come, but they never last. Through highs and lows, I embrace what's not planned. The storms at my knees, I found where I stand. Blizzard abroad, I roam far and wide, chasing horizons, letting the wind be my guide. Storms try to break me, but I learn to withstand. Still I rise, still I breathe, still I stand. Blizzard abroad, I roam far and wide, chasing horizons, letting the wind be my guide. Storms try to break me, but I learn to withstand. Still I rise, still I breathe, still I stand.
Yes. Thank you, man. I'm feeling that, man. I like that. Salute, nephew, man. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Like, it do mean a lot. And that's coming from a person that did a couple tributes for some other people. So I really do appreciate that, man. I know how much goes into it, man. So thank you. All right, let's get back to the chat, man. Got me smiling and shit. But yeah. Q says, oh, you building a house? Unfortunately, it costs money. I mean, I get it, man. I get it. I'm not to bring my girl back for personal experience. Yeah. I mean, it's your life. Do what you're going to do. And if that's the right decision for you, I got nothing to say against it. Not at all. Yeah, I like that, right? I like that. I'll always be thankful, Ray. Thank you for the songs. Yup. Did a hot song for Icy that fit perfectly. Did a hot song for me. I like it. I'm enjoying it, man. He says it's hard for those females to get out of the Philippines. I hope you have. Nah, he don't need it because he ain't bringing her back, man. I'll say come back, do what you gotta do here, and get back to your family, man. You got that little son, man. He handsome little boy over there, man. I've been married. I've been with married women before who I thought were good girls. Wait, how the hell you think a married woman was a good girl? Seduction is one hell of a drug that women can't get enough of. Many fall victim due to American culture and influences. Yep, 100%. Ray, that's his music channel right there. Not a bad song considering it's AI. Yeah, as long as the word, I don't really care about who sing it though. As long as the words are written, that's all I really care about. Cause it ain't easy to write a song, man. Building a house isn't as cheap as people think, and it's not easy to put them songs together, even with AI. It's not. A lot of people don't realize how much time. Like I use AI to sing my songs. I don't know how to sing, and I ain't trying to not trying to be famous, so it is what it is. But it's not easy. It's not easy at all. Writing is not easy for one. I think a lot of people think writing is easy, but it's not. It's not. If everybody could do it, everybody would do it. Building a house isn't as cheap as people think. Materials are always going up, and the workers' wages have increased too. Yeah, pay them, man. Them are some hard-working men over there, man. Some hard-working men over there. I don't know. I be hearing people try to talk shit. I think a lot of men in America couldn't compete at all with how hard them men work over there. I seen it firsthand. Just things I see. I tried to capture your essence in that song, man. It is. It's a lot. It is. It is. It's not, I don't want to quick learn English because she got, oh man, you funny, man. I don't buy the BS that people who take their penile abroad will cheat or be bad. It's the choice of a woman, man, you bring it. If both are good people and committed, truly nothing would break. That's what I think. Nothing would break them in thought. That's what I believe. Did you did you vet her right? If you pick the right one, I think you'll be fine, man. I mean, cause shit, believe me, Western culture is coming to the Philippines. It's coming. slowly, but it's coming there, man. If she got an iPhone, if she got a phone in the internet, she's been exposed to Western culture, in my opinion. But like I said, it's not on me to force my opinion on anybody else. I just say my opinion. You know, that's it. Chris Braun, what up? Building a house is easy as hell. Ain't this weak ass man ever heard of Lincoln Logs? Show me your house that you built, Chris. I want to see it. I want to see it, man. Be good to your partners. If they're good people, it'll be reciprocated. I believe that. But like I said, man. Icy Koi. Just lurking on there. Good works. You like being in the bushes, Icy Koi. Ryan, salute, brother. I said thank you earlier. I don't think you was here yet, but I said thank you for the super thanks that you put on the replay of the live stream. I appreciate it, brother. And salute to you. Keep working hard, man. You're gonna get there. Keep working hard, man. I was really surprised that many artists don't write their songs, which made me put some respect on real creators, the songwriters, yeah, and the musicians. And, I mean, I think every part individually is hard. The real people are the ones that could do it all, like Prince, and that's why people like be disrespecting Prince. And I'll be like, you don't understand. That man wrote, composed, played the instruments. He did everything. He did everything. So I don't care how he dressed. Like, I don't care how he dressed, man. It was real. He did everything, man. Prince did everything. Wrote the song, wrote the music, composed, like, sung the songs, played the instruments. Like, put some respect on his name. He said if you took her, she wouldn't cheat on you. Everybody would check her out. But that's your woman and nobody else's. I think so. I think so, but it's on him. Brother Cal's in the building. Salute, Brother Cal. Good to see you in here, man. Let me show you something, brother. I was waiting. I got it, man. I got the first one. Copyright. That's the first one. I'm waiting for one more. It should be here in a couple days. So we on our way, man. That's the first ever song I copyrighted. I did it wrong the first time, but we on our way, man. Salute. So when that comes, I'm gonna send it to you when the other one comes. Prince was brilliant. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And people get caught up on what like, I didn't like that Prince did the thing with his butt cheeks out. I ain't like that, man. I didn't like it, man. But it is what it is what it was, man. Like, that doesn't take away from his musical brilliance. He didn't sell out, though. You talking about sell out? Prince did not sell out. That's why he wasn't as big. Like, he was fighting the music industry, the music companies. That's why he wasn't as big as Mike. Yeah, salute to Cal. Salute to Brother Cal. I'm not going to stop busting my ass for my channel. Yeah, don't, bro. Don't. And I see the work you put in. I wish I could make it there more often, but I'll do the replays. I do what I can, man. Michael's the GOAT. Yes, yeah, it ain't even a debate. It ain't even a debate. Pink Floyd for me. Yeah, but Prince, you can't deny Prince, man. I guess. Yes, sir. Yeah. I got a whole bunch more that now that I know the process, I'm waiting to get together 10 songs, and I'm gonna do them like that because it's a lot cheaper. It's a lot cheaper if you do them. You could do 10 songs at one time, you know. So I'll do it that way. But I'm constantly writing. I'm never gonna stop. Whether I use it, whether I don't use it, it's always been there. It's always gonna be something I do. I'm just glad now I have a way to actually get it out. Because a lot of us don't have time to be in the studio like we were when I was a teenager. We stayed in the studio. You know, my teens, early 20s, we stayed in the damn studio. But yeah, Michael kept his butt cheeks in his pants. That shit was crazy though. But honestly, when he did when Prince did the Super Bowl that time, that was a powerful moment, man. When he did Purple Rain, then it started raining. Yeah. I appreciate everyone who helps me. Yeah, thank you, man. Oh, too girly for me. Like I said though, that's what I'm talking about. If you care about the music, the way the music's made, the artistry, that's all. That's what I care about. So that's what I care about. Yeah, we here, Ryan. We here, bro. Got that patch. You got the 8K patch? I want one of those 8K patches, man. But like I said, I don't know when I'm gonna be back in the Philippines. I don't know. I already had to put off my Iran trip. So man, I bought a new car in the Philippines since I have a new baby now. Boy, every day feels like a game of Super Mario Kart. Yo, I would not drive in the Philippines, man. It would take a long time of me being there for me to be comfortable driving. So I don't even like driving here anymore because the way people drive here is getting ridiculous. Ever since COVID, and the lockdowns, people drive like idiots here, man. So I remember, I used to honestly, I loved driving during the lockdowns because I was quote unquote essential worker. So we didn't get a day off during COVID. We didn't get a day off, but we were out on the roads and shit because I was still primarily on the road, and we were driving like I ain't gonna front. We were driving like assholes. We were on the highway doing 110 because nobody was on the highway. Nobody was on the highway. Like the highways was clear, especially in the beginning of the lockdowns. But what happened was people didn't stop driving like that. People didn't stop driving like that after the lockdowns were lifted. So now it's like everybody is going, like everybody's a damn NASCAR driver now, or they think they are. Everybody wants a Hellcat and can't drive the shit. BIY, so much songs I could just put on here about. Yeah, thanks for the shout outs, BIY. DMX, Wu-Tang. It's damn near no rules when driving in the province. I seen that in the DR too, man. In Santo Domingo, I thought the Philippines was bad. I think it's more organized because they got like all the stoplights work and shit in Santo Domingo, but they drive worse. They drive worse. Salute. Everybody in a rush to go nowhere. Exactly, man. And they will loop around you going on a regular street. You know, on a regular street in the city is 25 miles an hour. They will loop around you going 60 just to get up to a red light and end up stopping anyway. And now it's like me now. I drive like an old man. I mean like an old lady. I drive like driving Miss Daisy after that last accident I had. After the last accident I had, I don't know how I walked away from it. With just my arm and my hand messed up a little bit. I don't know how I walked away from that shit. When I be showing people the pictures, they be like, damn. Because the car is there, it's all messed up, and then you just see the roof where they had to cut me out of it. Like, damn, how you walk away from that? Like, I don't know. I don't know. And now they don't have a problem running from the cops. They're like, everybody want to run from the cops. But I got a cousin like in Alabama. He been running. He never stopped. He never stopped for the police. Like, never stopped for nothing. He been doing this since he was a teenager. He's the same age as me, so that'll tell you how long he been doing it, man. Like, just stop, man. Like, it ain't that serious. These fools can't drive. Don't drive at night. You might hit a motorcycle with no tail lights. And I seen that too. And I heard why, and I was like, wow. That's crazy. The reason why they drive without headlights on. I was doing 100 on the expressway. I promise you, other cars had to be doing 130 plus. Yeah. Yep. Beginning of the lockdowns, I was out there doing the same shit. But like I said, take that one bad accident, I drive the speed limit. Go around me. I don't care. Go around me. I ain't risking it, man. I remember seeing a hole in the windshield my head made back in 74. Wow. I've been in pain every day for 23 years from my auto accident. Everyone should drive very defensively. Yeah, I'm a defensive driver now, but because even now, it's not, a lot of times it's not you. It's the other people around you. Even if they do something that you have to react to, it's always other people around you. And we live, like I live in the Northeast. It snows, people can't drive in the snow. They've been living here their whole life. Or they don't want to pay the money to put good tires on their car, so they get stuck in the middle of the road, slipping and sliding, driving 70 miles an hour in the snow. Yeah. They had their head restraints. Man, listen. Q, you in here, man. You missed the whole. I don't know if you was in the bushes. Probably not, man. You missed the whole. It was a good live stream, man. I think it was. I think it was a good topic. If you want to run it back, we talked about thinking for yourself. We talked about critical thinking, man. Why being hard to manipulate matters today. And I think a lot of us men and women can use this. We need to think critically. We need critical thinking skills, man. So I did break it down. I tried to break it down just the way I see it. I did do a little research behind it and tried to put together something that we can use. Not just the BS, man. Not just the BS. Something that somebody could look into and actually use. So I hope I added something. I heard some shit that it saves gas not to use your light. That's what I heard. Yep. That's exactly what I heard. You practice offensive driving. Tricycles literally jump in front of you while you driving. Yep. Yeah. So I was stopped at a red light when I was rear-ended. Hard to protect yourself from that. Yeah, I got hit at a red light. I got rear-ended at a red light too. I was going to turn left. I was on my lunch break too, man. It was a long time ago. I was on my lunch break, so let me run to Burger King real quick. I shouldn't have been eating no damn Burger King anyway, but this, like I said, this was a long time ago. And I look up, I'm about to turn left, and you always check your mirrors. I always check my mirrors, even it don't matter if I'm moving or not. So I see the dude coming in my rear view mirror, and he's just not slowing down. But I only see the dude. I don't see nobody else in there because I'm looking. And I'm like, this dude ain't gonna stop. And I did what they said you're not supposed to do. I brace myself, and that's a lot of times that's why you get hurt or pull a muscle, and you know what I mean. And he was not paying attention at all, and he just slammed into the back. Slammed into the back of me. I wasn't that hurt. Honestly, I wasn't that hurt at all. But I acted like I ain't gonna front. So I wanted to be sure, you know what I mean? But here come a chick getting out of the damn passenger side door. And I'm like, where the hell she come from? I'm thinking to myself like, man, this dude was getting some top. He was getting topped off driving. That's why he wasn't paying attention. There's no other way because there wasn't a head there. Like, I seen him in the driver's seat and nothing on the passenger side. Like, nothing. And she was tall. Like, I would have seen her. Like, this motherfucker. And he trying to blame it on me. Oh, you ain't have your turn signal on. Like, yes, I did, man. You was getting some head. Admit it. Try to lie to the cops and everything, man. And me, it's like, all right, I ain't no snitch, but I ain't gonna let nobody sit there and lie on me. Like, nah, officer. The lady head wasn't visible. I think he was getting oral he was getting orally pleasured while he was driving. That's why he didn't see me. Like, I told right on him, man. He rear-ended me anyway. Like, there's no defense to that. You rear-ended me. I wasn't even moving. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I wish. This was like, even back then, shit. How long ago was this? Probably like 2000. I think my son was just born. So probably like 2004. Long time ago. But yeah, I can't believe he tried to like blame it on me. Like, bro, you know what you was doing, man. Like, just admit it, bro. You ran it in me from the back. Like, it doesn't matter. It's your fault regardless, but salute, beach of life, man. Enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy that beach, brother. Beautiful Bow Hall. Enjoy the beach, bro. Salute. Thank you for stopping by too, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Hard to protect from that. There's nothing you could do. And then they said if you brace and tense your muscles up, it's even worse. But shit, how can you not? It's the same. I got hit at a red light by a guy who couldn't speak a lick of English. Turns out he was 45 with a temp license. Thankfully, I came out with no injuries. Yup. So I drive with a dash cam. Yeah. Wow. The guy. Wow. For what? For what? Guy tried to blame it on me too. The cops started writing me a ticket. You should have sued his ass. I did. I did. I sued him and I won. First and last time I ever sued anybody though. And I've been hit at other times that wasn't my fault and I didn't even sue. But that dude, yeah. Like, don't try to lie on me, bro. If you would have just said, my bad, you know what I mean, it's my fault. Don't try to lie to the cop. Like, I'm just trying to get a burger for lunch, man. And I literally like 2 blocks from my job. Punched out and everything. Yeah, so if I was still on the clock, I'd have been getting paid. But shit. Alright, so I'll go over this last checklist I got. Because I ain't hitting the 7 hours, I can tell you that. So I probably won't even stay up here that much longer. I'll check out. Unless y'all want to keep going. We could keep going. But if not, I'm going to check out. I'm gonna read this list. I'll go over the definition of critical thinking again one more time. Critical thinking is the act or practice of thinking critically, as by applying reasoning and questioning assumptions in order to solve problems, evaluate information, discern biases, and form sound judgments. That's the definition of critical thinking. Webster's dictionary. Right? Don't try to change it. Don't try to adjust it. Don't try to make up your own definitions. This is what critical thinking is, because we know we see that a lot. Oh, well, I think critical thinking is that. No, right there. That's the definition, right? And there are certain things we can do to where we can practice and train our brains to think critically, right? So one, we need to ask ourselves, am I reasoning or am I reacting, right? What assumptions am I making, right? What facts are verified? What is opinion or interpretation, right? Who is the source? What incentives do they have? What biases might they have? What biases do I have? Am I calm enough to judge clearly? Or am I upset, angry, triggered? can I explain this belief in my own words, right? If not, pause, and reevaluate. Do your own research. Check yourself. Check your own biases, right? Check the person's incentives. What do they gain, right? What do they gain off of this? What can I gain off of this? Right? This is just a little checklist, man, that I got from offline. I think it's important, man. Not enough of this out there, guys. Not enough people talking about this. Hopefully, like, we can talk about this. We could share this, right? I'm gonna read these last comments and we're gonna get up out of here. Thank y'all, everybody that showed up tonight, man. Everybody that commented, everybody that came through, right? Russ said I slammed on my brakes in front of him. A cop took his word for it. Fortunately, they were witness. Thank you, man. Peace out, bro. Stay safe. You too, man. Stay safe, bro. Take care of your family, man. Ray MC Gunner says, somebody hit my car when my girl had it parked at her job. Somebody seen it and left a plate number. It was an old lady who just got an injection in her back. Felt bad, but she had to pay her. Yeah. Insurance company, Ray said, you did the right thing. Absolutely. I'm hitting the hay. Good night. Afternoon, everyone. Thanks for the forum, Blizzard. Yeah, thank you. Thank y'all. This is all of our forum, man. Like I said, I'm just facilitating it. This is our channel, man. And that's why I'm gonna keep opening it up for y'all. If y'all come up, y'all come up. If not, I could hold it down. I could hold it down, man. You know, I can't go as long as I be wanting to. I could tell you how that. I can't go. I could go longer when I got the interaction. I got somebody up here. I'm not gonna lie, man. But I be seeing people do it 7 hours, and I probably could if I wanted to push myself, but. Nah, I think it was a decent stream. I enjoyed it. I enjoy the interactions with you guys. It's always a pleasure, man. I want to say salute to everybody that showed love, that donated tonight. Salute to Russ with the $10. Cisco with the $9.99. TJ with the 500,000 Vietnamese dong. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. T Marsh, salute, bro. T Marsh, Icy, Russ, Ray MC Gunner, BIY, Q, Beat Your Life, Cisco, TJ. Who else came through? All the new heads. It's a lot in here. Too many to name. But I salute everybody. Let me see. Top fans. Before I forget, TJ number 1, Cisco number 2, Beat Your Life number 3. So salute. BIY number 4, Russ number 5, T Marsh number 6, Xbat number 7, Ray MC Gunner number 8, Icy number 9, and Miss You Wish number 10. Rounding out the top 10. Thank y'all. I'm gonna try to remember to do that every time, but I'll be forgetting, man. So Icy is in the building. Wait a minute, Icy is in the building. Oh, I guess we staying longer. Let me let you up. Are you up? You up? You muted.
Am I here?
Yes, you are here. Thank you. How are you?
Everybody's saying goodbye. So.
Yeah, I was signing off, so.
This is the time I come in. Nobody's here.
Yeah, so.
I was waiting for Thomas and Ross, but I think Ross is coming. Yeah.
Thomas don't be coming up, man. I wish he would one day. He says, okay, guys. You guys take care. Time to get some food.
Well, I still owe you hours. Oh, yes, Ray. Yeah, you should have the icy baby here. Ray, give it to him.
Yeah, I don't got permission, so I gotta get permission.
If I
was
come
telling
up
Ray,
here. I would have
Yeah,
icy
I will
baby.
play it.
So
The intro music.
there you go,
Okay.
Russ. Russ, come up here before you say goodnight to us. Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling the Ray, my friend, that's teaching me guitar. I was trying to get him to do more videos and stuff. So I said, man, do I got permission to share it? He said, of course. I said, no, I need it. I need it said out loud. So I said, I don't want you copyrighting me, bro. I'll just be joking with him, but he's a
How
good
about
guy.
Robert? Where's Robert? Robert, why are you up here, Robert? It's almost like bye-bye time. So it's
Which one?
Robert
Right?
DIY. DIY.
Yeah, he was here. He was here.
DIY. He's just there. He's lurking. DIY. It's time to say goodbye. So come up here. DIY.
It's almost
It's
3 a.m.
almost
here.
oh my gulay.
Yeah, here too. It's 2:54.
Mm. I'm
It's
just trying
early.
to figure out
B- BIY. It's
with my
early.
brain,
We can go. It sound like you
with my
eating.
brain cave. Yeah, I'm eating. I'm eating intestines.
From what? Chicken? From a chicken intestine?
Not really sure which one is this.
You don't
I'm
even
not
know what
sure.
kind of intestines you. Oof.
It says motsu. Motsu. It probably chicken. No, not chicken. It might be pork or beef.
Mm-mm. No, no.
Hey, you black people have like a chitlings.
Yeah, they do. But that's. I'm not eating that. They absolutely.
Someone
Yeah,
came
see?
out orange.
Yeah, yeah, right? I feel the same way. Ain't no way. Ain't no
Hey,
way I'm
when
eating
you're
that
feeling
crap.
this, when you're feeling what I'm feeling, guys, you're gonna eat what you think is good for you.
Comfort. Yeah, comfort food. You need some comfort food right now. But nah. Oh, vegan. Vegan. Salute.
Oh,
I know a
okay.
couple vegans. I know
Well,
a
I
couple of
hope
vegans.
like well in Japan it's everywhere now. You can see like there's an app for vegan people in Japan. You can find places where you can eat it,
Oh, that's nice.
restaurants and stuff. Yeah, if you're vegan, because it's gonna be hard, especially if you're lactose intolerant. Is vegan? Do they consume milk?
No,
Not really
not
sure.
animal milk. Not animal milk. No.
Oh.
I know that part. Yeah.
Oh yes,
Russ is
Ross is
vegan.
also vegan too. I remember.
She
So
said
Orange
no.
and Ross.
No.
A lord.
A large
Yeah.
vegan.
Don't you hate us, Kay? We can always agree to disagree, guys.
Yeah, I'm a
I
meat
can.
eater. I'm a meat eater.
I need meat, yeah. Unfortunately right now.
I mean, I'm not
Sorry,
crazy about
Orange.
I'm not
Sorry,
crazy about
Ross.
food in general at all. I'm not really crazy about food. I eat to survive. If I didn't have to eat to survive, I would be okay. Yeah. Wow, bro. That's a violation, Ray. That's a violation, man. That means your house stunk all day. All day. I remember when I used to stay over. I used to stay over my uncle's house when I was little a lot. Uncle Mike, and one day he cooked chitlins early in the morning, and I stayed outside as much as I could all day. Like I didn't want to go back in the house to use the bathroom to eat. It stinks so bad, and that was the last time I ever stayed at his house. As he made chitlins. It smells like
Ooh.
shit. It smells like shit.
Oh my God, are you shaming me for eating it?
Well,
Stop shaming, guys. This is food, okay? people are starving. I'm
Nah,
joking, guys.
man.
Okay, sometimes I joke, guys. Okay, don't take me too personal, guys.
Yeah,
But I
because
love oat. I love oat milk that is
yeah.
cocoa. Oh my God. Oh my Lily. This is
Oh,
really,
see,
really good.
now we're getting into the micro definitions. Some people are
Yeah.
lacto, octo.
Oh my
I
gulay.
see. Nah, that's too much. I think, see, but that's where we get into things I say. It's like, all right, is that really a vegan? Or is it its own definition? Right? Because what I know from vegans,
Chitlin shame.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't
don't
do
have any
chitlin
problem.
shaming me, guys. I like that word.
Yeah.
Chitlin shaming. I've never really actually know this word chitlin until I heard it. You guys are talking about it. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh
that's
my
actually
God.
my favorite street food in the Philippines. They have that on the stick. They called it isaw isaw. They grilled it. And then it's like the zigzag intestines of chicken. Oh my
Oh,
lord.
I seen that. I
That
seen that. It
is
look. It's on the stick like this.
yes. Oh my, that
Yeah, I seen
is,
that.
oh, I don't care if you shame me, guys, but as a kid in the Philippines, I would eat that a lot with tons of chili on my vinegar with onions. Oh my lord, that is my shit. The Philippines, I'll eat that all the time.
He said, "Yeah, Big Riley
Oh.
trying to open every window and door in the house." I told her never, never again. Chitlin shame, man.
Oh,
Vegans.
this one is true. It's like, what is the difference between vegans and vegetarians? And also, white folks say chitterlings.
Yeah, chitterlings. We just say chitlins because we kind of
Oh, I'm learning a lot from
same
you
thing.
guys.
It's just the pronouncement is different. We say chitlins, so we'll say chitlins. We do a
Well, we
lot
called
like that.
it,
Yeah.
in Japan, we called it horomon.
Hodamun,
Horomon to motsu,
hodamun,
which means
hod-
hormone, and its intestines and guts.
hodamun tu,
Chitterling,
hodamun
hormone.
tu,
It's basically hormone,
matso,
but yeah, on motsu. Motsu.
and matsu.
No,
Yeah, I can have
motsu.
matsu.
Oh my kulai. Well, you're
I'm saying it wrong.
vegetarian, Ross. Motsu. Motsu.
Matsu. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
chitterlings.
Yeah, I never had them. Don't want
No. Well, if you're
them.
vegan, Ross, I wouldn't poison you at all, but tofu definitely recommended. Rice and orange, orange lily. If you ever come to Japan one day. Oh my Gulai 53 Shades
53,
is
what up,
here.
brother? What up, man? It's good to see you, bro. What? What happened? There you go.
Oh my Gulai, I got excited. Usually excited. I pressed the wrong button.
Uh huh. Now your mic is a little fuzzy now.
For real? Okay, let
There
me
you,
go.
he said from Blizz reaction. I don't think I'm missing anything. You not missing anything, man. You not missing anything. Slaves were given innards. Whites ate high in the heart, and that's why I could never see myself eating some of that stuff. It's slave food, man. It wasn't meant to be eaten.
How about
That's what
now?
I believe. There you go. Perfect,
Okay.
perfect. Yeah, I'm not eating none of that stuff, man.
Oh, my dad lived in Japan. Rings. Oh, nice.
Oh,
So you've
where's
been
that?
here? Is that this one?
Ah, shit. Back in the fields, he's trying to eat lots of so too. Back to biz on the 13th of February. Back in the field. Salute, man. Seemed like a long time, man.
Tofu. You have to eat tofu, guys. Tofu is really, really good for you. Good for
Yeah, I want
protein.
to try it. I want
And
to
in
try it.
Japan, we have so many of them. So many. Oh my God, 53, it's time to come up here. Let's bother. Because I'm
We
not
do. I
sure
have
if
a
I
lot
could
to
make
talk
it
about.
tonight. Now that I have a little bit of energy, it's nice. And all the people I know are here, familiar
He
faces.
says, boy, do I have a lot to talk about. I bet. I bet, bro. He said, my niece is teaching in Japan, and my sister-in-law is Japanese. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Russ. Did you say that before? I don't think I ever heard you say that.
The sister-in-law is Japanese. I think that's the first time I've heard. So you know a lot about Japan, Ross.
Yeah, so when you gonna go, Russ?
Well, rice, there's like if texture is the problem, there's like this deep fried tofu. You'll probably like it better than the normal tofu. Ooh,
Okay. I'm never gonna be a vegan. I think I know that for sure. I just eat. I like eating what I want to eat. Most of the time, it's
yeah,
something healthy. Most of the time, it's
you
something
sound
healthy.
picky.
But if I want a burger, I eat a burger. Well, yeah. If I don't like something, I don't have a problem. I don't. Maybe I'm picky. Maybe I'm a picky eater.
Who's Kevin Durant?
Basketball player who I look nothing like. I don't think. Do I look like Kevin Durant?
I don't know him.
He. Yeah.
I only know football guys.
No, I have every people in my
Not
family:
him.
white folks, black folks, Mexicans, Japanese.
Wow. That's why you're like that, Ross. That's why you're very diverse and open-minded, which is good. It's actually a thing that I do sometimes ponder about America is that you guys are a melting pot. Not every state, obviously,
Yeah, for the most part, we are.
but for the most part, it's like it's diverse in there, and yet so many
I
division.
remember.
It's
Yeah.
like you can't be unified as all Americans. You're all Americans.
Only in times of war, this seems like that we be unified as hell for a little while.
Ooh,
Yeah.
DIY is peaky too. Press one if
Yeah,
you guys are
it's fine.
peaky
It's
and
fine.
define
No,
peaky.
ain't nothing wrong with being picky. A little bit, no hate. uh,
Uh, Mike,
yes, you're.
hola, hola.
Thank you, thank you. Orange Lily,
Oh, look at
Orange Lily
that.
for you. I could really Kevin Durant. Wow, I never that would never come to mind. But
Does
hey,
that make you happy?
not really.
That you look
But
like
it is what
Kevin
it is.
Durant?
Not
I'm
really, but
not
it is
sure
what
if I know that
that dude
person,
is
but
like 7'1", and he never like. You always say he's 6'11", but he like 7'1". He tall as hell. I'm black.
oh, ooh,
Yeah, my family is really diverse, and we all love it. Yeah,
good
I'm
job, Ross. Good job.
absolutely a picky eater.
I love
I,
people that actually accepting of, like who you are. Because coming from I'm a hybrid, so I don't really go along with people that, exclude people just because of the difference of how they look. the color of their skin. That's why I'm having a good time. Shout out to you on horizontal. Where are you at? I'm
Oh,
having a good time with that.
I forgot his name already.
Yeah. I don't think
Brother,
he's Irish. Sorry
brother.
if that rubbed you the wrong way, but Irish people, as I know, very manly people. So, sorry. Not sorry.
Yeah, I'll be trying to take that stuff in stride, not overreact, cause it's really childish. Some of the stuff you see up here, you know.
No, it's fine. If you have
But
time. I
hey,
had
you want to
time.
take the gloves off? Take the gloves off. It's fine with me.
Yeah,
Take the gloves off.
he's trying to tell you you're the coward and you're banning him. It's like, bitch, I'm seeing your comment. What do you mean block? I'm saying, and I'm the one who hide you, not the host. Me.
No,
I
I
hide
timed
you,
him out.
bitch.
I timed him out because he said something about gay or something, which I'm not. I'm not. I don't do that. Like just we're having a good conversation, constructive conversation, you know. And you come in talking about something totally different. So
I agree with this one. It makes life much more interesting. Indeed.
yeah, it
Imagine if a
does.
culture is just one thing. There's nothing to think about. There's nothing to ponder about. It's like, it's boring. It's like we have a brain. It's so powerful that we can actually use them. We can actually think. And then yet you don't use it. It's like, where's the fun in that?
No fun. I'm glad the way I grew up. I'm glad I grew up with different cultures, different backgrounds, different people, you know. But still, you have, and that's the thing about America. It's like you still have your own little enclave, if that makes sense, you know. And then you accept other people and other people and cultures into your life, you know, also. It's nice. That's where I grew up at. That's how it is. And I like it. It's very diverse. Orange
And it's
Lily,
like the thing I also like. If you don't like, if you're like young in a way where you're immature, let's just give take 25 and below. I would understand that if you have like certain like stereotype and then you think everybody's like that. But when you reach 25 and then up and you still think like that, just because, I mean, I'm not smart, but if you're not trying to be aware, especially if you see like hybrids, if you see other, like not doesn't look like you, it's like then do your research. And if you have nothing good to say, just shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's so immature when you're 25 and up, and just because you can't understand certain things, you would hate on it just because it's not you, or it's not something that you quite understand fully. It's like if you don't understand, it's always just
it's
okay to
okay.
say, I don't know. I don't know
Exactly.
anything about it.
Exactly. That's what I was saying
Oh my
earlier.
god,
It's
I
all
wish you
right.
could come up here. I
It's
miss
all
you,
right to say
girl.
you don't know. It's all right to say I don't know. Let me go research this. Just pause. You know, especially when you're talking about people and their culture and their background. You don't know. Like you said, shut the fuck up. Go do your research because you end up sounding like an idiot. You know, and that's why I'd rather just be like, wait a minute, I don't know. Let me go look it up. You see me do it online. Like, wait a minute. Like, fucking, let me Google that because you don't know. But let me read this one. If you ate meat with nothing on it, it would be tasteless. It's the veggies, herbs, and spices that give it flavor, right? I don't know. You ain't turning nobody here vegan, though. I can tell you that. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Oyster mushrooms are chicken for me. Yeah, she was laughing when you said shut the fuck up. That's what she. That's
Sorry.
funny.
I'm
Just
very
Sequoia,
cursive,
but
guys. So for
I
people
curse
who
a lot,
doesn't
so
know me yet, if you know,
I
I'm
curse a
I'm
lot, so
allowed to curse here, guys, but I'll try to keep it in a lower cycle. My English is expiring, guys. I'm brain dead right now.
yeah,
But yeah,
definitely
Paul
roast chicken
Jimenez
vegan.
says
So
wrong.
yeah,
Any context about that, Paul Jimenez, you can just say
yeah, he
wrong
put
or
in there.
right without
Meat has
context. Meat has a
no. He
taste.
put on there. Meat has a taste. It does. I agree. Meat has a taste. I wouldn't eat it without seasoning though. Some people do, not me. They need some seasoning on it. All right, here we go. This one, you're gone, bro.
See that one?
Yeah, he's
See, there's
gone.
so many immature guys out there. And they're just gross and pathetic. So sorry about that, tacos, Orange Lily, and Wishikoi. Sorry for that. Paul
I mean,
Jimenez, sorry for a minute.
yeah, when you
I wonder if he's a man. He
like,
probably
that's what I'm
likes
talking
sucking
about.
on that one. Want me to teach you on that one, Paul?
Immature, immature, man.
He probably wants me to teach him.
Probably.
Sorry. Sorry, Paul, not my type.
That's what I'm talking about. But these are, I don't know if that's a child or a grown man. Most likely it's a grown man. Most likely it's a grown man. I hope it's like, I see shit like that and I'm like, man, I hope he doesn't have kids. I really do, man, because there's
Oh,
some grown
don't.
ass men. There's some grown ass men out here that act like that. That act like
Yeah,
children.
those are the people that shouldn't
And
reproduce.
then we gotta deal. We out here gotta deal with their children. Like, look at this dude, man. Like, you're a grown man if that's really you. How old he look like? He's like 50 something in that picture, man. Are you serious? Are you serious? Then we got the nerve to say, sit up here and talk about the next generation? Like, get out of here, bro. Crazy, bro. It's
No,
crazy,
those
bro.
those guys are usually the guys that don't get pussy, so they say things like that.
You never know. You never know. You never know.
So better like next time, Paul, find a newer version of taglines or some shit like that.
I mean,
Doesn't fly with you.
if he's really one of those, because I seen it happen. Even on this channel, he'll make another profile and he'll try to come back. Like, you ever seen that? I remember one guy, I was banning him, He kept coming back. He kept coming back and back and back. Different profile. I had to ban him like 6 times. Like, Jesus. Is it
I
that
just feel
important?
bad about our tacos in the house because it's really rare for the tacos to interact. So I'm really sorry for that.
Yeah.
It's coming
How much energy you got to waste? Like, that's what I'm saying. You got that much energy to waste. That you'll
for
sit here.
one, for one, for one
That's a little
attention
chilling.
for me
Wow.
to call his name. How pathetic. Oh, so sorry
Exactly,
for you.
man. Crazy, man. He said, I cuss too. I cuss a lot. I try not to when I'm up here, but I do a lot. Yeah, he was committed. He was committed. He came back like 6 times saying some stupid shit.
But look,
Not
these
even like,
people, they don't follow me on my channel. That's how pathetic they are.
yeah. And I think it's vertical because vertical pushes it up more, so you're gonna get more just random people popping up. But you got good ones like Orange Lily for you. I appreciate you being here. It's nice here. It's a nice community. Don't let that Paul guy fully. Oh man. And you're absolutely welcome here. The females are welcome here. I'll put the link back down in there if anybody wants to come up. I was about to go and Icy came up and talked to me, so I appreciate it.
Well, I only get like a burst of energy, so I just wanted to say hi to Robert, to Ross, for people who stayed here. I don't know if I could stream tonight, so might as well just say hi to everybody.
Yeah, it's appreciated. This is your community too. Like, our communities
I like
overlap.
it here.
Yeah, our communities overlap. So I like that. It's nice to see when the people go around and spend time. I could chill with them in your chat. You know what I'm saying, and chop it up. And
Yes.
And then you could come over
So
here.
Orange
And you could do
Lily
the
is
same.
in the vertical, right?
Yeah.
In the vertical.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we also have horizontal room, Orange Lily. So you can always see
Yeah.
Russ there, Wishikoi there. Not so much randomness. Well, I told you, like, if you do vertical, you should do it like subscribers only mode. So you don't waste your time with people like Paul.
Yeah. Oh, what's vertical? So right now I'm streaming. I got two different streams going right now. So I got one vertical for like how you view shorts on your phone. Then I got one horizontal for like the regular YouTube streaming. Right now
Well,
you're
you're
on the
on
vertical
PC,
one.
Blizz, right?
Yeah, I'm on
So
PC. Yeah.
share your link on horizontal on the vertical. So Orange can come here on horizontal. So she can meet with the other people. Good
Yeah.
people on horizontal. Not that I'm saying that
Yeah, we be in
vertical
here
are not
chilling.
bad. Not everyone orange, okay? Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, I still did it wrong. She should be able to see that though. It should go to both. Yeah.
Yeah, or for vertical people, you can always tap the avatar of Blizz and
So
you can see the channel, and then you can go to the other one, horizontal. You don't have to do it orange if it's too
no,
much,
you don't
okay? You
have
don't have
to.
to do it, yeah.
But no, if you just hit that one goes to both. So if she hits that one, she'll it
No,
should
because
be able to
sometimes
see
in
both.
vertical, if you put link in there, they cannot click it on vertical, especially if they're on their phone. If they're on the
Uh,
PC, they can click the link on vertical. But if you're on phone, it's impossible.
I'll say yeah, I'll lay it down. Oh, vertical, horizontal. Yeah, so it sends out two different ones. And what you notice is that most of the people that are regulars here and part of the community, they're all in the horizontal one most of the time. But we've been going for almost 4 hours, so yeah. So the vertical is honestly, I would say more of the newcomers hang out in there, and then the regulars they'll be in the horizontal one. They just be chopping it up in there. And I stream every other week, so this week I'm streaming Wednesday and Friday, which I already did the Wednesday stream. Next week I'm on call at work, so I won't stream. I may come up, but if I do, it may have to end early. Then we do 1 week off, 1 week on, like that. So it's always good conversation, always grown. We don't really deal with the trolls, or we don't really give them a place or oxygen. We don't boo them right away unless they say something crazy. But It's good conversation. It's good people. I have a community. Icy has a community, and then Calvin has another different community, and we all kind of there's a core group that like interacts in all three communities. So real nice. So even Icy, check out Icy's channel. I'll drop her link.
I hope you like me too, because a lot of people doesn't like me.
Yeah, we be chilling over here.
This is 100% too orange. It is only 50%, right? Only 50%. Wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here.
well,
We'll end
five
it at
minutes,
four
do it
hours.
4 hours.
Yeah, we'll end at four
There's five
hours.
minutes. Aw, don't be like
He
that,
said,
Rats.
I
I might
think
believe that one.
everyone likes Icy. He said, I get along with everybody. Oh, she from down south. Oh, you from down south? I get along with everybody. Um, I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. I can be nice and I can be cordial. If I don't, I'll just be honest. Let's be honest. I'll be nice. I'll be cordial. I'll let anybody come up because I do open panels. So I do. Everybody could come up.
So, how do you pronounce that? Good night.
Everybody.
I'm waking up northeast. What does that mean?
Wishy is.
There you go.
That's all.
There you go. It's
Wishy
gonna
is
be 4.5
here.
hours.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Bliss and Sissy Koy.
Hello,
Aww.
Wishy. Orange
What
Lily, you
are
could
you
come up too.
cooking?
You could come up too, Orange Lily.
Yeah,
You
give us 10 more minutes, Lily.
Oh,
Orange
5 minutes.
Lily.
Come up, Lily. There's new
Oh, you
Lily. Oh
from the
my God.
Northeast.
I
Yeah.
am
Oh,
babysitting at the moment.
Ooh la
babysitter.
la.
La, la, la.
A
Hey,
sexy
Wishy.
babysitter.
I live in the Northeast. That's where I'm at. I'm in the Northeast. Cold as hell. Cold
Okay, I'm
as
very dumb at
brick.
geography. What is northeast means?
Northeast,
Near what?
Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New York. That's the Northeast. Where I live at. Connecticut, New York, Boston, Massachusetts, Maine, New
So
Hampshire,
how is our beautiful
Rhode
Wishy
Island.
Koi? How are you doing, Wishy?
So is that area mean getting colder during winter?
New Jersey. Yeah, very cold. Very cold right now. But we'll get through it. It'll start easing up in April. So what? New Jersey.
Wow. Well, I'm doing great, Sissy Koy. We have to move on.
Yeah,
You're feeling
it's tough.
better
Yeah,
days
I I'm
coming.
feeling better. Unlike before, I'm so sad. It's different, really, when it's your mom, so it's hard. But as they said, when someone pass away, slowly you will gonna be like accepting it. So we already accepted it. It's already old and weak, and seeing her also in pain. Like she can't eat, so it's hard. But we still wanted someone to leave, but deep inside, she's hurting, and it's not already good for her. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uno lang.
Ooh, I think that's what I felt with my Lola, or I would say grandmother. It's like when you see someone just not knowing who they are, basically, dementia. It's really hard. So it's almost like not saying that it's a good thing, but it's almost like it's like a feeling where at least they're not having that pain or like not knowing who you are kind of way. So, oh, it's Wishy. Oh, thank you, Ray. Oh yeah,
Miss you
it's wishy
wish.
boy.
Miss you wish.
Hi. I am babysitting at the moment.
Kawaii! Oh, that's so cute. It looks good on you. Wishy boy, a very very sexy babysitter. Oh, diba guys? So Wishikoi is available for babysitting for $100 for 30
Right?
minutes.
$100 for 30 minutes. Hey, look, there's some times I might take you up on that. Shoot. Got a 2-year-old over here. Man,
Is
that's a
that a
deal.
good value? I'm gonna be Wishikoi's manager.
Right? Look at Ray. Look at Ray. Look at Ray. See? You got
Hello,
3 right
people.
there. You got 3 right
Oh,
there. Look,
Wishikoi.
look, another one,
Twins,
another one.
kambal.
Another one. Where's Lily?
Orange Lily too. Oh my
Where's
god.
Look,
Lily?
see?
Well, we can actually talk about that next
Yeah,
time
I
because
got a
Liz has
2-year-old,
2 year
right?
old.
I got a 2-year-old
Wishikoi is
right there.
babysitting a baby. Ray McGann has twins. Orange
Yep.
Lily also is a parent.
The
Like,
next generation. Thank you. The next
yes.
generation. You know what? I forgot to mention, guys. I forgot to mention this. And it's way, way late. So if anybody watching this on replay, this is the Man Up shirt. All right? I don't know if y'all like it or not. This is the Man Up shirt. This is my merch. And for a limited time, we're doing on Teespring. If you click the link and you type MP 2026, it's gonna be $10 off. It's $10 off of this shirt right now. So if anybody's watching this, I should have said it earlier. I forgot. But this is the Man Up T-shirt, and this is what we talking about when we say Man Up. This is what we talking about. Not the old school Man Up. This is what we talking about. Help a brother up.
Do they
If you ain't
come
doing
with
that,
XXS?
I
You
think
should do for women.
I think S is it's unisex. It's a unisex shirt. I think the smallest one is a S, but I could check.
Ah, Ohio. Adam
Check.
is awake.
Adam's in the building. Adam is in the building.
What is that S? Is that t-shirt? Oh my gulay. I ordered a jacket hoodie. You know what, Liz? I thought was XL. I thought it was Asian. And I click it on
Oh,
standard. It's a US.
oh,
Oh my god.
oh, that's
It's like
huge
a
on
big
you then.
that's like a big sack.
Wow.
It's like
Yeah,
a
that's huge.
full on dress for
Adam, how you
Wishikoi.
doing, brother?
Hello,
Adam.
Adam.
Took
Hello,
a nap?
everybody.
How you feeling, man? You took a nap?
Feel a little better taking an hour nap.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
long,
good.
long
Well,
nap.
We're gonna take over Blizz's stream. Go to sleep, Blizz. We're gonna
Right?
take
We're
over.
already in US.
Right?
What is the time in US now?
3:30 a.m.
Ah, come on.
It's 3:30 a.m. It's early still. For me, it's still kind of
Oh.
early. But
So how's the nap, Adam? Recharged? Can Adam hear me? Oh.
recharge, feeling a little bit better.
2-year-olds sleep when they listen to John Coltrane's favorite things. My 2-year-old, my grandson, he don't want to sleep. He don't care. Like it's every night. It's a tussle with him. Every night
Oh,
it's a tussle, man.
oh, you know what irritates? Well, it kind of irritates me. My wife, it like in 1 to 2 minutes she can fall asleep. It takes me forever to fall asleep unless I'm feeling rough, and then I just
Oh, there's a nanny. All right, I gotta take your advice
Oh,
then. Maybe I'll
that
try
would be a
that.
good mother then.
Maybe I'll try that.
Oh,
'Cause he don't want to sleep for nothing, man. He it's a fight every as soon as he hear night night, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. He's like, no, So we'll see.
Well, it seems like Wishiko is babysitting a very, very good kid because I'm not hearing any crying, nothing.
Yeah.
So a very good
So
baby then.
So
She's
you're
not hungry, boy. If she's hungry, and then she will gonna cry. But the kids always want like you swing. They always want it. So that's the best technique.
your your shirt says "Man up," right? That's pretty much the same thing as the old man saying "Pull yourself up by your bootstraps."
nah, you gotta look at it though. You gotta look at the shirt though. See the picture
All
on
I
it.
see is "man" on it.
Yeah, look. See, if you look
Oh hell,
closer,
yeah, 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 yeah.
you know what I mean. Man up. Basically, that's what we saying. All right, help him up.
Man, yep, man up and help another person up.
That's it. Yeah.
This is I thought we're running not PG.
What you thought you was about to say?
I like that shirt. Oh, thank you, Orange Lily. And oh, by the way, I'm not sure about this, Ray, but I've um I've read this article before, so cross-reference it, guys. But lavender is not supposedly good for boys, for men, because it gives hormone that is usually for women. So there's a scientific
Yeah, you better
thing
watch
in
that,
there.
man. Don't be. I don't. I'm not saying
But I think the
anything
twins
about
are
it, but
girls, right?
Yeah,
Twins
yeah,
are
but
girls.
there's a lot of men, Sisikoy. They actually loves a sweet perfume for women. I've encountered a lot of men liking it so much. Yeah, that's crazy, insane. I see a manly like walking towards you and smells woman. I said, "What the heck are you doing?" I said, "I know that sense." And he said, "I don't know. I just like women's perfume."
I
But
like to
he's a
smell
mean
it on
man.
a woman. I like to smell it on a woman, not myself.
No, I don't think it's like that particular. It's just more of like there's something that gives or activates that hormone. But I said it's an article that I've read a long time ago, like cross-reference that, research about it. But that's why I don't. At first, I do that because there's lavender fragrance for your
he
toilet,
said,
for your,
see,
but
he said,
yeah.
no, hey, critical thinking, Ray. We just talked about it for 4 hours. Do your own research. Always.
Yes, research. But
Always.
like for me, when I've read that article, because I have boys, so it's just
That's
nope,
funny, though. He said, stop it.
no.
He said, I'm
I
stopping that right
stopped it.
now.
I have to stop it. I stopped
Then
it
I'll
for me.
research and see if I'll restart it.
But as I've said, for disclosure, do your own research, guys. I've just read it before, but it got stuck with me. So when I'm around boys, no lavender, because I want my boys to be boys and I want my men to be men. You know.
Do you have a raspberry beret? I
What's
see.
that mean? What's beret again? I forgot the
Like
word.
the little French hat that
Oh, I
just
don't. Why are you gonna give me one DIY? Do I'm
it's a
gonna look good on that
it's a
one?
Prince song. He said he looked it up soon as he said it's a Prince song. As soon as you said it, I don't use lavender, and I don't really like lavender.
Raspberry.
So yeah.
I wonder if Wishikoi would look good on that beret.
What is
Do you
that?
like cap? Like it's a cap, I think.
Oh,
It's like a
see,
French cap.
see, Ray
I don't know.
says,
I'm wearing cap because I'm on a motorbike, so I'm always wearing cap. Like friends.
Oh,
what
Yes,
kind of
I'm
cap?
all on a cap.
The, the beret?
Not French cap. It's like normal cap. Like I'm wearing bench. It's a brand, pen shop, but not really big brand. But it's at least it's a brand. Nice. I mean nice. Quality. I know it's not all about the brand, but for me, like, there is China, like you are buying it, and when you put it on your head, it's very itchy. So yeah.
Yeah. Let me say this comment right now. How to spell Mark? Salute, brother, and welcome. Welcome to the Positive Manosphere. He says, showing appreciation the simple way, like, comment, and respect. Anyone who goes live knows what it costs. I'm live right now as well, so this one resonates. So do me a favor, bro. Since you have a channel, type MINE in the chat. That's gonna Nightbot will drop your link. We'll sub up. If you got a good channel, we'll stay around, bro. So salute. We support small streamers. I'm sorry, small YouTubers here. We're all small YouTubers. We got a good community. Promote yourself here. Don't be ashamed. Don't be shy. Promote yourself, even if you spam it a little bit. Type MINE in the chat. Go ahead, do it, bro. Do it, do
BB.
it, do it. MINE.
Yes, French Lily.
We.
See.
That's if you want to type
Because
mine in the chat. Use Nightbot.
So
Salute.
what have y'all been talking about the past hour or so?
Just
uh,
talking. Icy came up when I was about to cut it off, but so we just been
You said that
chopping
you
it up.
wanted to do a you said you wanted to do an icy marathon. Stay on
Nah,
beating the
you,
record.
you still have 3 hours, Adam. You still have 3 hours to beat me.
yeah, it ain't gonna happen
And
tonight. It ain't gonna
if
Put a
you
happen
want it,
pot
tonight.
of
you get it.
No,
put a
actually,
pot of
Wishikoi probably has the most though. How many hours did you had Wishikoi back then?
When I go live before, it was like I got 7 hour, but not in the Philippines. I mean, outside the country, Dubai, I was like having 7 hours, 11, 10, but not me. All of them are only my besties. They're working for me.
Nah. Yeah, nah. I think I'll do it. I'll try again the next Friday. I do it, and I'll start at 9:30 on time, and then I'll
Mhm.
definitely knock it out.
Well,
I'll
if you
definitely
do
knock it
seven,
out.
I'll do 8, and Adam will
Well,
do
hey,
12.
hey, let's go,
I'll
let's
do one.
go, let's go.
Wishikoi will do like it's nice to see actually. Like Adam and TJ was there yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It's been a while to see Wishikoi
And
with
Bess,
Pano.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Miss Manny was there. We're teasing that
Oh
too.
Yeah, on
wow,
the
okay.
chat.
Oh
Yes,
wow.
Miss Manny was in the chat.
um
On the
Let me
panel,
read
it
this
was
one. Let me
Adam
read this
and
one.
TJ.
Let me read this one. Home, homie Joe 1989 says, "That's right, homie. I'm glad to hear you say that about the YouTubers. I have a YouTube channel as well. It barely growing, but it's goody here. Photo YouTubers like yourself being positive. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like I said, type mine in there, man. Let people support you. Type mine in there. Type mine in the chat. MINE. Nightbot will drop the link. Please do that, man. We don't mind here. We don't mind at all.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to make another video pretty soon.
Hmm. I'm gonna go drop now,
Do it.
please. Thank you so much for having me,
Okay. Thank you
Koy
for
and
coming up.
Adam.
Oh,
And chat,
Wishikoi.
bye
I
bye,
hope
guys.
I
Thank you so
I
much. Much
can
love.
All
I
right.
can catch you
Bye
again. Oh,
bye.
guys, by the way, Wishikoi Miss Yudwish handle at Mark Miss Yudwish. If I'm
Bye
on
bye,
PC, I
guys.
will put it. But please to
Bye.
check her out. Streaming every day at nighttime in the West and morning in Asia.
Do I got Wishy in there? Let me see if I got Wishy in there. I think I do.
I'm still here, Orange Lily. That was Miss
Oh,
Yudwish.
wait. Let me see if I got Wishy. I think I do.
Ooh, Adam.
Shouldn't.
Blizz is kicking us out, Adam.
Yeah, I was going to say if you leave, they'll give him excuse to go ahead and end the live real quick.
I
He'll just tell me to go take another nap.
Right.
know. And Rose is here. Rose, you know
Chitlins and
what?
hot sauce with potato salad and collard greens. Yeah, that's soul food.
Blizzard
What
just needs.
happened?
What happened
Where
with what?
are we still live? Are we still here? I
Yeah,
don't.
Yeah,
yeah. You
I
don't
can
hear
see
me?
myself. I can see him, but I don't see myself on the panel.
I
Oh, did
know.
I? Oh, wait. Did I hit something? My bad.
I think this is his
There it
sign
is.
that
No, no,
Adam,
no,
I
no.
see, get out. I'm going to sleep.
I don't know. I didn't hit nothing. I didn't hit anything. There y'all
I
go.
know. And also
I didn't
to
even
Candy
notice.
Kaufman. Hola, hola to you on Vertical
Hello.
World. And
Hello,
peace and
Candy.
blessings, everybody. I hope you come back, Orange Lily. We had fun.
Yes, come
Blizzard,
back, please, 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 please. Yeah,
do
I didn't
you,
hit that. I didn't hit nothing. I don't know what happened. I was in the comment sections, but we here now. Gabe Owners. Hey, I'm new here. My name is Gabe Owners. Salute and welcome to the Positive Manosphere. Blizzard Abroad Barbershop Talk. Open panel. Open panel. So if you want to come up and talk, the link is in there. I'm probably not going to drop it anymore. But Rose, Miss Lady Logan. Lady Logan, it's good to see you. I can only see Blizz, no Adam. But no, it's nice to have Lady Logan here. Thank you. And I support everything you do. And I'm grateful for your comments. So now I'm not gonna drop the link again tonight because I'm getting ready to get out of here. You know, IC trying to make me stay and do the 7 hours, but I can't do it. I started too late.
I just
I
noticed my
started.
camera switched to my laptop camera.
But I
Weird.
promise you, next time I'm on, it's not gonna be next Wednesday, unless it's just a pop up. It'll be the weekend after that. It'll be the Wednesday after next. Just by the way that my work schedule is. Um, I'll try to get that scheduled soon instead of waiting to the last minute like I always do. So I'll take a Wednesday off next week because I'll be on call, and then the following Wednesday and Friday we'll be back on. All right. But do me a favor, if you have a channel, type mine in the chat, please, guys. I don't see you guys doing it. MINE in the chat. I'll back read. There you go. Beat your life. Thank you, man. Thank you. See that? That's how it works. Just that simple. Nightbot drops his link. Everybody go sub up. Sub up support. This good brother right here. Russ is saying good night again for the second time. No, I just got here. Emotions PNG. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stay long, man. I don't want to diss nobody, but I'm really not gonna stay long because I am getting tired. I am getting tired, and I don't want to push it. I started late. I should have started at 9:30. Um, but if you missed it, I did 3.5 hours earlier just on the topic. Then we just chopping it up right now. Watching
So,
for the
about
people.
what time does most people eat dinner? Around what,
Where?
6, 7 in America and Connecticut?
Yeah, 5, 6, 7.
Well, after you
Depends.
eat and get settled a little bit, then that's when you should start the stream if you're going to try to do a really long one. That way, give you more hours during the
Nah,
day.
I want to make sure I get my grandson good to sleep. That's really why I be doing. Cause I put him to bed at 8, but like I said, sometimes it be a little tussle, then he'll be waking up and you know here and there. He's on a
Yeah.
ton. He's on a ton of medication, so I gotta give him all that stuff. Make sure everything's good.
So can I
That's
just
all I see.
answer this from Rose? Yeah, so I was actually having a little bit of energy. So before Blizz and this, I was like thinking, oh, I'm gonna come up to make it 4 hours. And now Wishikoi was there and Adam is here. So
Right?
we're pushing it, Rose. Yeah, and I just want to say hi because I seen a lot of familiar faces earlier. So kind of like take the
All right.
opportunity to say hi to
Emotions
everyone.
P and G. Can you do me a favor? It's an open panel. You gotta cam up in the back, and then you could cam off. That's the only rule. You don't have to be on
Emotions
on the
and
stage.
emotion PNG is a picture that I sent you, one that I created.
Oh, that's a man.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's a damn person back there.
Yeah, you
All right, cause
need to get some rest.
yeah, nah, that and
Yeah.
glasses. I thought that was a person. I'm talking. Come on, you got me, bro. I'm like, cam up.
I was trying to figure out what you was talking about.
I'm like, cam up, man. Now I see it. That. All right. Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
How I
so
beat
for
this chat?
earlier as well, the lavender. So thank you for researching that one. So I
Yeah,
was
Ray did this in
correct.
the chat.
Yeah, yeah, that was good. And also to
So,
Beach of Life, that was nice.
should I cut down the lavender around my house then?
I don't know, man. It's up to you.
Do you need those extra hormones? Adam, that's the question.
I don't seem manly enough to y'all.
Yeah, six
I think
degrees here
we,
in
I
Boston,
think
and
some
Sunday
people
we'll
who
be
are
looking at
too.
minus 15 to minus 20 wind chill. It's crazy cold. Yeah, I was just saying that it's 1 degree here right now. That's what my phone is saying. 1 degree.
Yeah, and then here's
Zero.
Adam and Beach of Life robbing us with
Yeah,
all the nice
yeah.
tropical, nice weather wherever they are.
0 degree.
You guys are
Zero
mean.
right now. It
About the
hasn't been
coolest
this
that
way in a long time.
I think it gets down into the lower 50s here. That's about as low as it gets. So when you've been overseas 13 years, 50 degrees, you're a little chilly.
Yeah, you acclimated. That's why you're acclimated to it.
Yeah.
And I think that's the problem I'm having. I'm not getting acclimated back to the cold because you can't get acclimated to that. We're not used to it. We live in the cold, but we're not used to single digits every day for damn near 10 days straight. It'll usually be 1 day, 2 days. It's been like this for almost 2 weeks. It's just we're not used to it at all. There's no getting used to fucking minus 20 degree wind chill. You know? Yeah.
It's fine. Only if you are starting to get boobs that look like your ladies.
The,
Oh my
the,
god, lie.
the dog you see in the
yeah.
background, his name is Mac, but I call him Mr. Biggles.
Diggles?
Mr. Biggles. Mr. Biggle Wiggles.
Yeah.
Mr.
New
Biggle
England winters
Wiggles, come
have been
here.
tame for a few years. Do you remember the massive snow in 2015, Blizz? This is yeah. Yep. I think we got like
He's a
30
he's a
inches of
little
snow that year.
30 inches of snow.
And one storm, yeah. There's one storm. It was crazy.
He's a little dog, but he thinks he's a wolf.
Look at Russ. Russ in Florida.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
I
probably
really need
80.
a warm,
80.
tropical, nice. I really hate winter, you guys. I will never be accustomed with winter, even if I'm a winter baby. It's like, nah. I'll take
Yeah.
the tropical weather all day long.
see. Lady Logan agrees. My fellow nor'easter. She agrees. New Englander. That year they lifted the law about dumping snow in the ocean because there's nowhere to put it. You're right. We're not used to so many days. How cold is it in Japan, Icy? You heard, Icy?
Not sure right now, but it feels like
Uh,
-0 Celsius. I don't know what's that in Fahrenheit.
It's we're in the cool season here in Thailand, and it's 90 degrees this afternoon, which is
32. Oh, shit. That's a no-brainer. I should have known that at the top of my head.
Icy said it was
0 Celsius is 32 degrees because that's their freezing, and our freezing is 32. So 0 is 32 degrees.
Oh, Alexander is still here. Alexander Don Michael.
3 million pages of the Epstein files was released today. Yep. Who gonna read all them shit? Somebody gonna read them.
probably not
Ain't gonna be me.
probably doesn't have any really names on or anything like that.
My name's not in there. That's one thing I know. That's the only thing I could be sure of.
All I know is anybody that is involved doing the things that happened on the Epstein Island should be put up to be buried under the jail.
Well, the real question is if they're actually going to be reprimanded. That's the real question. They can talk
Nope.
all they want,
You know
show
why?
it, I redacted it, but it's not
Bullshit.
going to happen. So it's like,
People.
what are we doing here? Don't bite on that. It's a distraction. It's like if I could
That's
say
what I'm
something
saying.
about you Americans, go to like real roots, like the real root. This is like you don't even need Epstein, how do you pronounce that file, to know who are the real PDF file in your country on the top of there. It's very much out there. Even us outsider know your president is gross. It's not a no-brainer. We've known
Like
that as
What they gonna do with
outsiders,
it
not
though? What
Americans.
are they gonna do with the Epstein files? With the people up there? The people in there are the ones that make the damn rules. They're not gonna discipline themselves. They're not. Everybody wants to know about it. I understand the victims want it, but who is really gonna do anything to any of these people? Trump, Bush, who else they say was in there? Clinton. They said Clinton was in there. All right, you expect them to get put on trial? I mean, I guess it's nice to know. It is nice to know. What are you gonna do about it, though?
there ain't nothing
Really?
anybody can do about it. So what can you do about it? Even if everybody got together and riot, what are you gonna do against the U.S. military when they call them in? You ain't gonna do nothing.
You're gonna get
No,
everybody. You're not gonna
no.
get everybody to come together, and that's the problem. We've already been separated effectively.
Um, I'm
People
trying to
never
think of
gonna
the.
rise up together. We don't like
I'm
each
trying.
other.
I'm trying to think of
Let's
the
just be
girl's name.
honest.
Trying to think of the girl's name. She was one of the girls that were on the Epstein Islands. She went to court, named people's names, and even wrote a book about it. Um, she wound up later committing suicide, so she's no longer with us.
Yeah,
But when she was in there, she says Trump. She basically said Trump was innocent, and she did that up under oath of law. So whether that's true or not, I can't tell you.
yeah. You're gonna get half the people to believe her and half are not, because that's just how it works nowadays. It's sad. Like he says, we the people should take care of this problem. Yes, we should. But you can't get people to agree on anything. You can't look at the discourse online right now. Just over this situation, half of the people don't
But
give
can
a
I
shit.
say this
Half of the people
as an
don't give a shit.
outsider, as a non-American? This is how I see it play or roll out in America is that sometimes you give an excuse, not everyone, but this is just a pattern that I do see. You give guys an excuse because they're a good artist, they're a good businessman, they're good at this, they're good at this, and disregard how pieces of shit they are. And that's my problem. It's like, I don't care if they're the best director, best artist. I don't care. If they're
Me
pieces of
either.
shit, put them in their place.
Me
And that's
either. But
kind of like the
I don't.
problem of the culture in America.
If
I
they
don't
done
like the
that type,
I don't
if
like the part about the people that talk the most and the loudest are never the people that want to take action. They want other people to act. Oh, we should be doing this. We should be doing that. You do it then. You lead that movement. Don't tell me I should lead it. You know what I'm saying? And that's the part I don't like. It's not about who's on the list. What are you gonna do about it? If you're not gonna lead the movement, you shouldn't be the loudest voice. That's what I'm saying, and that's what we see a lot about. The most outraged people, they're not outraged because they're gonna take action. They're outraged because they want other people to act.
and the question is, are we gonna find out the truth? Even if they post the truth, you're gonna have media, social media, and stuff like that. They're gonna manipulate the truth.
I don't
They
think
do
he
that
has
a
nothing to
lot.
hide. I don't like. So they're actually weighing in. Since the topic is critical thinking, is it possible that some people that have been there didn't do anything pedophile related? Absolutely. Or is it guilty by association? I think it's both, bro. Because it's logically it's both guilty by association in the public eye. But there's also, I believe, there's also maybe people that were there that had nothing to do with it. Because not all
Yeah,
people are like that. He was a successful businessman. He was a piece of shit that shouldn't even have made it as far as he made it.
if if even if you go to the island and you did nothing wrong, but yet you knew that they would what they were doing, and you didn't report it, I think it should be some kind of charge against that.
Yeah, but I don't think everyone that would have went
Yeah,
to
I
that
agree.
island would have known about it. Because you don't, like, if you're that type of sick person, you don't put your business out there to everybody. You know
Like
what?
in that woman's book, I saw it on another YouTube channel. She used to be a waiter for Trump, and she met Epstein through that, and that's how she went to the island. And Trump started disassociating himself with Epstein, and he tried to get the girl not to go. So it kind of, I can't say whether or not he did. I kind of got the feeling Trump knew what was going on over there on that island, even though he didn't say anything. And if that was the
Yeah,
case, I think there's some kind of charge should be brought against that. But who can
Okay, let
say?
me ask you
Who can
this.
say? Who can say?
who's gonna bring the charge? That who's gonna bring the
Exactly.
charge against
But
you?
let me ask you this. As a man, and all the men, all the sausages in this, if you have a daughter and you tell in public that if it's not your daughter, you'll fuck it or you'll fuck her, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's bad. We know that it's bad.
Exactly, and that's your precedent.
We
There's
know
no
that.
excuse in that. It's like, it's just,
I mean, we
it's just,
know
I
it's
don't
horrible.
understand it.
It's horrible, but he got voted for. He got voted for, and
It's
he
not a debate. It's not a debate. It's like, where's the standards about this? So stop making excuses for some people just because they're good at this and good at that. If they're pieces of shit, don't elect them, period.
But that's the beauty. That's the beauty, and that's also the downside of the way our election system. You only get one vote. You only get one vote. You can only vote for who you believe in. and then everybody else gets their vote.
Oh,
That's just you can't do nothing about that.
the girl that I was talking about over on Island, her name was
What's up?
Virginia Guthrie.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I don't know. Let me read some of these
any
comments. It says, "Yeah, I watched the Diddy doc, and I don't believe any of those women in the doc. I know it sounds crazy. I didn't watch it. I typically don't watch that type of stuff. I really don't. Maybe I should just to stay informed, but I didn't watch the Diddy doc. Um, I honestly don't know too much about Epstein. I haven't really been following it that closely. Because at the end of the day, I do have a voice to speak out. I am totally against it. I am. But it's some things it's like, all right, I want to know about it, but what can I do to change it? What can I do? I can raise awareness. But a lot of people that you see on social media talking about it, I think there's just a lot of clickbait. It's a lot of regurgitating of the same facts. Like I said, but I haven't looked at it or researched it enough to talk about it. I haven't read the Epstein files. I don't know what's in there.
I
People are
haven't either.
desensitized to the issues that should matter the most. I think so.
I
It's a
haven't either.
serious issue, but I think I don't know. I don't know who's read it now. I'm totally against any of that stuff. The PDF, I'm absolutely 100% against it. I think whoever did it should be dealt with. But the problem is, are we, the people, going to do what's necessary to handle that? And I say, no, no, we're not. We
What
could
can we do
posture,
about
we
it?
could talk shit. It will have to be an uprising, and it's not going to happen. It will have to be a complete, coordinated, 100% uprising against the government in order to take out Trump. And I believe some of the names that are in that thing, like if they're talking about like these big, huge names, like yeah, I'm not saying that it shouldn't happen. It absolutely should happen. Is it going to happen? Is it realistic? Or are we just hoping for somebody else to do it? You know,
I don't think the American people can fight against the U.S. military.
I don't
Not for
think so
long,
either.
anyhow.
It's wrong, and we should speak out. We should speak out when it
Yeah,
all comes out. I'm pretty sure I'll put something together about it. But the way they're dripping it out, it may never come all the way out. And it damn sure ain't gonna say the names that are really in there. I don't think it is. Like Lady Logan said, why would he go through so much? It's in there somewhere. Some might have not known, but those who did know are complicit if they choose to remain silent. Yeah, I agree. I agree. He says I'm what I see. Yeah, Bruce, but I know you understand what I'm talking about too. He said it. Nobody liked it. Well, I didn't like when he said that shit. And like I always say, I live in Connecticut. I don't know how it is. I know Lady Logan lives in Mass, which is pretty much the same. I think it's blue. No matter what, it's blue when it comes to national elections. All right.
when I was when I was in Virginia, it was a red state. Now, I think it's a blue state now.
And that was another thing. Is like as an outsider too. When did it supposed to be that way? That we have to be left, we have to be right. It should be for the people. Like research, what are these politicians up to? What is this? This is individual. If it really matters, if your country really matters to you before you vote, it's not about what people are saying, what this party are saying. Really look into the politician. What do they have? Have standards. And this is why I'm thinking the West is falling is because there's no fucking standards anymore.
No, but what we're saying is when I say my state is blue, what I mean is that we vote collective for president. It's basically voting um, collectively as a state. So think I may vote red or whatever or Republican. Overall, the majority of my people in my state are Democrats, right? Or in some states, it's the opposite way. But because we vote with the electoral college, we all vote together as a state. So our vote for president goes to Washington or gets counted as, oh, Connecticut voted this way. Not just me, Blizz, or Icy voted this way. It's the state you live in. So it'll almost be like saying, oh, Tokyo votes this way. So it doesn't matter what you individually think. You're voting as a state. When it comes to national elections, if you kind of understand that, it's the majority of the state you live in, and that's how it goes. And that's why you hear me sometimes say, my vote doesn't matter nationally, because I live in Connecticut, and it's
Whether
blue.
whether you're left or right, I feel that they just use that to generate diversity to divide and conquer the American people. I feel the government is two wings of the same bird spouting the same
But
crap.
but that's the problem. All of these national fights that we have, right, about politics, a lot of it doesn't fucking matter. And that's what I'm trying to say. I have no say for what goes on in Virginia. I live in Connecticut. What the fuck am I arguing with Adam over politics for? If I want to change national politics, I go to my representative who lives, or my senator who lives in Connecticut, and I lobby them to vote the way I want them to vote in Washington. That's how it's supposed to work, because that's the person I sent to Washington, I voted for to go to Washington to represent my interests. The problem is they go there and they do what the fuck they want to do because they're Democrats or Republicans and they have to toe the party line.
Have you ever seen how many Democrats, Republicans, once they get into higher office, how within a couple of years they become extremely rich off of a salary that's about 100,000?
I
So you can
witnessed it
tell you
firsthand.
can tell who's corrupted by who becomes rich almost overnight.
I
They don't
witnessed
make
it
enough. They
firsthand.
don't make enough. They don't make enough money to do that.
Absolutely right.
Exactly. Thank you for that, Rose. Yeah, this one.
Yeah,
You need to focus, but that's kind of like,
that's
oh,
what I'm
this is
saying.
what I usually ponder a lot, really. Is like you have one candidate back then, a very good one, out of everybody. But then just because a lot of people think he would lose, they back off. They didn't follow through. And that's what I mean. There's no standards. It's almost like you just gave up. Oh, because this is not popular much, or this and that. It's like, ah, this is why politics is doomed. That's why I always say, it's like pick the lesser evil. But then again, it shouldn't be that way. But guess what? That's how it unfolds. And
When it,
unfortunately, with politics, there's a lot. You can see that. There's no standards anymore. It's like anybody can be president. If you're famous, you can be president. Make a noise, you can be a president. It's like, when did we stop having a president? Standards, qualifications. Politics shouldn't be an entertainment. It's a serious topic. So why? Those are the questions I always throw.
Yeah, and I agree. It shouldn't be, but everybody gets a vote. And That's the problem, but that's also the beauty of it. That's why I keep saying that. Everybody gets a vote. I can't tell you how to vote. I mean, I could tell you, I can't force you because that
I
would be
think if
illegal.
I think if I was president, I'll bring back the asylums for the far left and the far right, the ones that create generate all the problems for the American people.
But this is what I'm saying. This is the problem, and this is the problem. Like a lot of people don't see. They want to paint Trump as the worst president ever, and I'm not sticking up for him. I'm not sticking up for him. But there were horrible presidents before him, right? There were.
I
You
agree.
hear some of the things that these guys said behind closed doors, and you think it don't didn't affect policy? You should hear some of the tapes that these guys, Nixon, Johnson, Lyndon B. Johnson, they said some horrible things they thought, and it came out in policy also. Now we're talking about 50s, 60s, 40s. Yes, yes, it goes back in time. But what I'm saying is that, yes, Trump is horrible, but he's not the only one. So when I say I view them all the same, I view them all the same. One is just out in the open, whether you think is bad or not. See, but you're saying that presidents used to be an honorable position, not during the time of slavery, and I know I don't want to go that back. Not during the time of Jim Crow. Like we act like this is something new. Like we really trust these people. I didn't trust Obama. I don't give a fuck about Obama. I'm sorry, I'm cursing, but I do. I curse.
But
Right?
that's
Because
kind of like that's
as much as people think he was such a good president, he was dropping bombs on babies' heads in different
no, it's like
countries.
this one,
He
Bliss. This is
was.
my critical thinking on you. It's like your
Okay.
point, your debate is like everyone is bad, right? But who elect those people? It's like every generation, so obviously there's gonna be people who are gonna exploit the power. And that's where you want education to comes first. It's like as an American, or like you as an American, you guys are supposed to be like first world country. But it's like in the rest of the world, America is viewed as dumb. Do you get that? And it's like you can say that a lot of presidents back then are bad, but who elect those presidents?
The
So the
American
root cause
people.
is the community people. Go from there. As an individual, now we have this generation of like YouTube. Everyone has a voice, everyone has an opinion. How about making your voice in a very, very valuable one? Make a point. Educate people that you can educate. Make it a point and be responsible of what you're going to say in public, or even not in public, in your personal space. If you really think, not you, Bliss, but every one of us, if we really think we have the right education, if we have the right factual evidence of whatever we're talking about, say that. Educate people. Have a wonderful conversation with anybody, with everybody. If you have kids, start with your kids. Educate your kids. And then it will get that traction. But no, it's not happening. It isn't. And that's why I always say, where
It
is the
is happening,
standards?
but on
You
what
can
level?
compare the other presidents, they're bad too. But those are times. Times have changed. Now, focus on this one now. What can you as an individual can do something for your community? Doesn't have to be national. Community. Educate the people. Educate the children you can educate. That's what I'm saying. It starts
Mm,
with that. It's like we
who
were taught in school the foundation is family. If the family is dumb, you reproduce, you're gonna reproduce fucking dumb kids. It's like, when will it stop? When will it stop? That's my point.
who counts the votes? Not me.
Not
So
me either.
you're not saying they can't manipulate that just like they do in the media? to get the
This
outcome they want.
they could. I don't know if they do or not.
Oh,
But
I
it's
don't know
like
100% sure.
I'm not saying, and I'm not sticking up for Trump. I don't want y'all to think that is. But what I'm saying is that they're horrible. They're horrible, and I think we all agree. And I don't care. I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them. And it's not like we're gonna live in a United States that it's just not gonna have government. You know, they're
Yeah,
there. I vote. I do my civic duty. I do my civic duty.
I wouldn't
I vote
say
every
Trump's the
time.
worst president we have.
He's not, and that's the thing. He might be the most disliked. He's not a good president. I'm not saying he's a good president. What I'm saying is that a lot of them are closeted. They're closeted. They do horrible things. They do horrible, probably worse than Trump. Way
I do.
worse. But
But
because
they're
we
not
don't
your
like this,
president right
but
now.
but they have been. And what I'm saying is, you like to call out hypocrisy. I'm calling out hypocrisy for people who sat back and watched somebody do worse things than Trump, but because he was of a certain party, it was no problem. That's hypocrisy that we see right here. Because if it was a Democrat in office, a lot of people against Trump wouldn't be saying anything. That's the problem with politics in America right now. People have chosen a side, and they've chosen to ignore when the person that they like or voted for does bad things.
I,
That is the problem.
My
got kicked
point
That's
off.
hypocrisy.
stands.
I
My
got
point
Well,
stands.
I'm not trying to counter your point. I'm just saying it from where I see it at and why I'm a true independent. I don't sway to either side. I don't vote just Republican because I'm a Republican. I can't even vote in the damn primaries. Like, I know people who will sign up Democrat just to vote in the primary. But that's why I couldn't vote for Bernie Sanders, is because I'm an independent. I can't vote in the primaries.
I was on a live stream with the things going on in Minnesota, and I got kicked off of it because they were sitting there talking about Trump and ICE, Trump and ICE, Trump and ICE. And I got kicked off for saying, I says, well, where were all the ICE protesters when Obama was deporting illegal immigrants? You didn't see them then. You see the news. You seen the news going riding around with the ICE agents. You know,
It's
I think it's all
hypocrisy.
just I think
It's
it's just all fucking, how do you call that? It's to stray
hypocrisy.
you away from the real issue of your country. Because I've
exactly. It's
heard this
all a
many times.
distraction.
Oh, this is always on the last president, on the last president. It's not, we're not in the last president. This is your president. Now, what we're going to do? This is what we have now. There's a famous saying. You cannot really, like, you can look in the past, the pattern and all that shit. But what we have is now. Now is now. We cannot always go back and compare whatever it is. Comparison is good. But if you're gonna live in the past, or this Obama, this, like how many times is like if you really go to the factual evidence of how many like overstays have been kicked out of the country, you'll probably see the difference. But no, they're not gonna talk about that because there's no violence when Obama did it. So we can all talk about whatever the past president did, but we have what is now. What are you gonna do now? Especially your president is
But
like a
that's
fucking immature,
it's a hypocrite.
childish
It's
piece of shit.
hypocritical. Because it's the same people in the uproar now. It's the same people over and over again. It's the same people in power. It's the same people putting money behind these protests. Yes, they do put money behind protests. They do to organize them. They do. They spend
I'm
money
not.
organizing these protests and activating people, grassroots movements. Like, what I'm saying is that you said pick the lesser of two evils, but at least know what evil is. Like Ray said, we can't agree on what evil is and what's wrong. Some people say it's illegal immigration. Some people say it's ICE. Like these are neighbors. These are neighbors, and we can't agree.
I'm not
We've
necessarily
been
talking.
effectively divided as a people. We've been effectively divided.
I'm not necessarily talking about what the presidents did in their term of office. I'm talking about what the people didn't do in that term of the office and complaining about another president doing the exact same thing.
This is how politics works. One one party gets in control, and they blame everything on the other side.
They
Then that
switch
party gets
roles.
that party gets to take over. Probably like midterm elections are coming up, and they're just gonna blame everything on the other side, and they're gonna mobilize us as the American public to do their dirty work and to get out here and mudsling for them. You know, like I said, I do my civic duty, but I'm not gonna be out here fighting my neighbor over politics.
It's
I'm not
not
gonna do
working.
it.
Oh,
I'm not
just
gonna
to
Um,
do it.
disclose, guys, these are all passion, guys. Don't think we're fighting in here.
Yeah,
I'm
we're not
surely
fighting.
not. I'm
We're all
just
friends.
passionate about this subject,
do
okay?
I
That's
look
that's why I don't
upset?
talk about. No, I'm just saying, okay, just to make sure if I'm rubbing people the wrong way, I'm just saying these are all passion, okay? If you don't get it, I don't know what to tell you, okay?
Well, I can say living overseas, most of the stuff that's happening, it's not really affecting me here. It
Yeah,
doesn't mean that I don't care what's going on,
I
but
care.
yeah, I care, but it's like I say now that I care, but what can you do about it?
What can I do? I can educate people. I can share my opinions. I can vote. I could vote. That's it. I'm not storming the Capitol. Like not, to, not that wasn't a cheap shot at anybody, but I'm not doing that.
I
I'm not
see this
I'm not
disappeared.
protest. I'm not. Oh shit. I'm not protesting. I'm de- I'm definitely
Oh,
not
there she's
protesting
back.
ICE. I'm not protesting ICE. I'm not. If y'all want to protest ICE, go ahead. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting myself out there. I don't know if she. Yeah. ICE's back. I'm
You
not
know,
protesting ICE.
you
It's
know
just
that
not happening.
male nurse that got shot in Minnesota. They got other videos where he's going around spitting on people and kicking in tail lights on cars
Yeah,
and stuff like
but
that, creating problems.
even if he did that, it 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 doesn't justify him getting killed.
Well,
11 days
he
later. You
he,
know what I
he,
mean?
he got up. He got in front of the officer obstructing justice. He put his hands on him. That's considered assault.
Nah, nah,
The
nah, nah.
when they got it, yeah, you can watch the videos.
Doesn't
The gun
justify
that he was
killing.
the gun that he was carrying was a SIG 9 millimeter, and they have a bad reputation of accidentally discharging. Now, if that's what happened, I couldn't tell you. But in that, with all everything that was going on, a gun goes off,
Nope.
the other cop's going to pull the trigger.
Just my opinion. They disarmed him and shot and killed him. They murdered him. That I don't care. I don't gotta agree with the protesters. Um,
Well, the simple fact
for
is he what
me,
the, the,
I
the
seen the
problem.
video
What
once. That's all I need to see.
you saw one video. They got multiple
No,
videos
I
of
seen.
different incidents. They got multiple videos of him now where he went around doing different things, causing problems and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I seen those
And the
too.
and the sad thing is, he went looking for trouble, and sadly, he found it. Now, whether he deserved to die or not, I'm not going to argue that because
He
I
didn't.
hate to
He
see
didn't
it. I
deserve.
hate to
He
I hate to see anybody lose their life.
he deserved to get arrested if he was obstructing justice. He deserved to have his day in court. He did not deserve to die. He was disarmed and they shot him. They shot him in the back. They shot and killed him. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the protests. You know what I mean? I don't agree with the protests at all. But he does not deserve. You don't deserve to die for that. That's the ultimate price, man. We can't like. I don't like the fact that sometimes we, like Rose was saying, we're desensitized to the loss of life. Like we could sit here and say, not you, Adam, but especially on the internet, FAFO season, when somebody lost their life, like we can't be that
ICE,
desensitized.
in my opinion, ICE is enforcing the laws that we have on the books, the immigration. And if you look at you look at all the modern westernized countries, everybody's having problems with illegals. You take countries like Thailand and other ones that enforce the immigration laws, they don't have all these problems.
Isn't that ICE is actually illegal?
No.
ICE is a
No.
federal agency that was established in 2003 after 9/11.
Hmm.
Yeah, salute TJ. Welcome back, bro. And let me say something to the chat that don't know Adam. Like we're not gonna attack him. He's a regular here. He's a member of our community. He's a very positive guy. So he doesn't have
Um,
no eye. He's very smart.
Yes, and if
He's
you can
very
also,
positive.
yeah, and if
Right.
people can give their opinion in the chat, make sure that you can
Yeah, we
accept
don't.
other people's opinions too.
Yeah.
That's just what I'm saying. That's a mature way of thinking, guys. Not because I'm saying something here. If you disagree with me, I'm just gonna call you an idiot. That's not a good way
Um.
to talk to a mature person.
So I just want
geoparent
to explain.
ins-
I just we're not gonna throw the insults. The thing about my channel is I like, and the reason why I like to have this open panel is because as a community we could disagree. We never do the name callings. We just have conversations. We have different opinions. As you can see, me and Adam are having a difference of opinions on this one topic. Doesn't mean I'm gonna call him names or he's gonna call me names. We just don't agree right
oh
now. We've
no,
had some tough conversations on this channel in the past, right?
insults only works
So
when you pick them up.
yeah, so
Yeah,
I just
true.
wanted
And
But
to
we're
and
set
here.
the
We're here. We're here, Adam, and we're
and
not gonna tolerate that shit.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. He has a right to his opinion. It doesn't bother me. And who knows? More investigation comes out. It could change my mind.
yeah, but I don't ever
But
want the
but you got
direction of this channel to change where it starts getting into that. It's not. I'm not gonna let it go there.
whether
I
we
mean,
agree,
just to.
whether we
Oh, go ahead,
disagree,
Adam.
or whether we agree or disagree, the ICE agents, the federal government is going to paint a picture that justice was nobody was in did anything wrong, and that's how it's going to be painted. Now, when the truth comes out, the full truth, it can completely be different. I don't think anybody deserves to lose their life, period. But you can't protect people from themselves or other people. So that's why, like Blizzard was saying, he's not going to go out there and protest. I'm not going to go out there and protest. I'm over 8,000 miles away.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not protesting. That's just, and that's my right. That's my right. Good luck if that's what you want to do. You have in America, we have every right to do that. Um, I don't know what's going on in LA right now. I heard it's getting rough out there. So just be safe, man. Just say if you're gonna be out there, be safe, man. Don't be doing nothing stupid. But you always have the antagonizers that go to cause trouble, and those are the ones that are disrupting um, the protest, the peaceful protest, and turning it into these big. Um,
Yeah, they go antagonizing things, and then they get
yeah,
surprised when things blow up in the face.
he said ice broke
Yeah,
down
choose
doors
your
and arrested people under
fights.
the bottom. They did. Yeah, I'm choosing my fights wisely. I don't talk about the shit I talk about just to be running behind every movement and every protest, because I actually trying to live I'm not going out there, man.
It's like, when was the time, like, like how elders would say stuff like, don't do anything stupid. Even Calvin says that a lot. It's like, duh. It's like, you do
Yeah,
stupid shit, suffer the consequences.
I was
It's kind
told
of like that.
I was told if you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. If you're gonna be dumb,
Yeah.
you better be tough.
And I'm not saying, none of us here, I mean, at all factors in life, we're probably stupid in one way or the other, but that's where the beauty of life is. You learn, you research things, and you pause for a moment and make sure that whatever you say, you can back it up at the end of the day. And if you can't, be willing to accept that you had a mistake and learn
yeah.
better. Be
This is a
smarter
good one.
next time.
This is actually, let me respond to this one. She said the people saw him murder, period. And it's something I was talking about earlier. Some people's biases will not let them see it the same way you see it. It's just, I don't understand it, but some people's biases will not let them see things through the same lens as you. You know, it's tough, but that's how it really works, and it's sad. No matter what, some people just have deep seated. So, I would suggest, like we talked about it earlier, we check our own biases first, but that would take looking in the mirror, you know. But
Well,
Well,
I'm not touching what
I
you were saying
saw
because I
what you
don't
saw.
even know. I cannot
I
relate.
saw what I'm talking about. The people, she said, well, she said people saw him murdered. Period. What I'm saying is that people sometimes have their own biases, and they do not see it. They do not see it the same way because they either vehemently support law enforcement or they were ex cops or whatever the reason is. They just see it different. So
as
it's
a
easy to say we absolutely seen it that way, but people see shit through different lenses for
I
different, many
say
different
as a
reasons.
I say as of right now, I don't believe exactly that he was murdered, but I also feel there needs to be a full investigation to determine that. With my when it comes down to it, what I believe, what Blizzard believes, doesn't matter when it comes to the truth. There needs to be a full investigation,
Yeah,
and then they got to
yeah,
provide the truth.
yeah. We could sit here and argue about it, but we're not the ones doing the investigation. And I don't live out there, so I know I'm not gonna be on the jury. You know,
Well, let me ask you a question,
if it
Blizzard.
comes to that.
Are you going to go strap up a weapon to your side, whether if it's you carrying it legally or not, or are you going to go up to them and provoke a cop or ICE agent
Well, yeah.
where
If
you
I have
strapped with a weapon?
if I have every right to carry that, it should be no problem. It should be no problem.
If you
If I
even if
have
getting in
every right
between,
to, yeah, if I have every right to carry that, I don't expect that I would be shot and murdered. I guess, I don't know. I don't
I
know what he was thinking. I don't know
I
what he was
traveled
thinking.
I traveled since 1993, and I always believe in some places have no fly zones you should avoid.
Oh,
I
I
wouldn't be
believe
at
in
that. Me
standards.
personally, I wouldn't be at. Me personally, I would not be at the protest. I wouldn't be
So
protesting ICE. I'm not protesting ICE. It's just not one of my issues that I have personally.
I
I'm
believe
not
in
saying
standards, but it's not worth getting shot over, not losing my life.
But for me, it's like, when like, as an outsider, again, just to be clear, because some people might say that you're not American, you're not here, blah, blah, blah. So just to disclose that, all I'm saying, I live in Japan, we have immigration. If you are not legally, you don't have a visa to leave and work, that's already like not abiding by the law. So whatever, it's not violence. That is the one thing that I'm pretty sure about, which is happening in America right now, is all about violence. And that's why the rest of the world always think a stereotype about Americans is like, that's pretty much it. And that's why I said standards. It's like there are certain legal things that should be done in this one. There are legal steps to get those people that are illegally, in there. But to actually know the history of America, you are built of immigrants, you know? It's like, it's just really rubs me the wrong way. Why so much hate? When all of you, basically, if you're not Native Americans, as an outsider, and I'm not saying I know every history, but it's like, that's just really wrong,
You think
so.
you think every nation that is currently on this earth, every country on this earth, didn't gain that land by not conquering somebody else?
Say that again, Adam.
Every nation, every country in this world, you don't think most of the people didn't get that land from conquering other people that used to own that land? That's even
But
like
that's
people.
what, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like we're all, but what I'm saying is like, because we're talking about the West, specifically America,
Yeah,
that is like an outsider I cannot get. You know what I'm saying? It's like it is built in that. So it's like it's almost like not really nice to be hating on each other when most of you guys comes from that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm just like in a hybrid situation where I'm in between and I live in this, but it's really hard
Well,
for
this is
me
the
to
problem. This is the
understand.
problem. This is the problem I see. Is that most Americans don't have any problem with immigration or immigrants. The thing that the left, the far left, always leaves off of that is illegal. The word illegal,
says it
immigrant
all.
or immigration. You're never gonna hear the left
No,
saying the word illegal, even though that's who ICE is rounding up. Yeah, they might, and I'm not even an ICE supporter, and that's the crazy thing. Either way, I'm not an ICE supporter, but I'm a fucking realist. Like
it,
ICE has a job. Like you're not going to abolish ICE or part of the government. I don't see it happening. Just like when they were out marching saying abolish the cops, abolish the police, I'm like, that's never gonna happen. Like it's just not gonna happen. Or defund the police, it's not gonna happen. It's unrealistic, right?
ill.
Just say they need to just come out and say if they're in support of illegal immigration, just come out and say it. Because what they're out there saying now is they're sticking up for immigrants when nobody has a problem with immigrants. This is my opinion. If you agree, you agree. If you don't agree, you don't agree. Right?
Ill,
But you need to
ill
just come
corrupt,
out and say it.
ill corrupted is attacking Icy now. And I'll say this:
I hate it.
people,
Why is this
people
black
of
guy?
low
Because it's my
IQ,
channel, you dumbass.
people of low IQ are the ones that resort to insults.
Yeah, this dude's an idiot.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Come on. Why is this black
It's
guy
like this
here?
is why. This is why. This is why I'm telling you, Adam. It's like these are the people. It's just like Jesus, and you asking what's the problem? This
Welcome to
types of
Blizzard
people.
Abroad.
Dum dum
Even
dum 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 dum.
even if I disagree with Blizzard or Icy, I got their back. So if you go mess with them, you better knuckle up.
Stupid, bro.
Exactly. It's like it's just weird. It's like sometimes you see this fucking it's like 24 and down I'll probably give a benefit of the doubt because we've all been there, we've been immature, we've not known anything. But if you're 25 and up and whoever is that person is, if you're 25 and up, feel sorry for yourself, okay? Pick a book, do something for yourself and learn something
At least find,
On
like,
who?
if you're an American, English is your first word, your native language. Find vocabulary, okay? Teach yourself some vocabulary. Done with.
These
All
people
of
are
us, are,
icy.
all of us are imperfect. I've made a ton of stupid mistakes in my lifetime. I'm not perfect.
And this is the people that I'm not feeling sorry to specifically say, things that I like rarely, like specifically, like you're stupid. Like those words I usually try not to say. But if you give me enough reason to call you that, I'm gonna call you that. It is what it is. Is it grow a fucking brain cell sometimes, I'm sorry, sometimes I don't have
Yeah.
tolerance with this
Like
types
I
of
said,
people.
man, I wanna grow my channel, but not enough to put up with some of these people, man. You know,
Well,
not
like I
I don't
said,
I don't want to grow my channel in that way. So if you ain't hearing you being stupid, I'm gonna
uh,
time you out, and I'm gonna probably block you if you're saying stuff like that. So
it's
that
like I
guy just
said.
got
I'm
blocked,
sorry.
man, because these are my
I'm sorry.
friends.
I
Go
say
ahead.
insults only work if you pick them up. If you don't pick them up, then they don't have nothing to work with.
Yeah. Sticks and stones can break your bones, but words can never
Yeah.
hurt me. But these people sometimes even words can hurt them. Maybe there's too many lavenders in their house. Maybe I'm such a bitch.
Yeah. What country's okay with it? No, no country, but I guess we're supposed to be okay with it. We're supposed to be okay with it. That's why people are out in the streets marching right now because they think we're supposed to be okay with it, and we're supposed to abolish the law enforcement agency that we have to deal with it. You
It's
think
like I
that's
was
gonna
saying.
happen, or you think these people are out there marching to abolish a part of the U.S. government that's not going to happen? It's not going to happen. They're not abolishing ICE.
All you're
They're
gonna
not.
do is they're gonna call martial law, call in the troops, and all it's gonna do is create more control. The only way
So,
that you can, only way you can possibly change it is bring it up to your leaders in your states, and then vote on it.
Yeah. Rose, Lady Logan says Blizzard. I remember speaking to a cop I knew a few years ago, and he said that they were trained to shoot to stop, or use a taser and only shoot to kill when there is no other choice. I thought they were trained for center mass and to eliminate the threat.
if you think about
They're
it
not. They're not aiming
sometimes,
at a foot. They're not aiming at a leg that they can miss. They're aiming at center mass.
no, for me, like to give the benefit of the doubt, is like you see how police, like I'm pretty sure we all know how that work is. It's not really built for an average person, to be a policeman or policewoman. And I think, like for whatever reason, I think they should have at least a therapist or something that would kind of like check them, make sure that they're mentally still there, because whatever it is, depending on the state they're in, the system of that department sometimes are just too, it's like, are they compensated well? Are they, sleep deprived or whatever? It's like, that's what I'm saying. It has to have a standards. And it's like, these are the things that I find like the reason I love Japan is because as a, normal person in Japan living here, I still see standards from all department here. And that's what is missing in countries that I visited. Standards, qualifications, making sure
So
these people are taken care of. They are
yeah,
fit for the job, you know.
yeah.
So,
I think they need more training and higher salaries. I think you need it. You should have to need at least a bachelor's degree in some type of law enforcement, in something, criminal justice, a bachelor's degree, but you should be paid accordingly. You shouldn't be a cop making $55,000 a year. $60,000 a year. They should require a bachelor's degree and pay him six figures to start. That's what I think. You know, but I don't know how many how big the force would be, if you required that.
Like, do you remember the days when kids or boys actually do want to be a police or like some sort of authority because it's supposed to be decent, have dignity, have values? And sometimes you hear people, I want to be a police because I can carry a gun legally or something like that. It's just really becoming stupid every minute. But to answer Rose, the lavender was about, the hormonal effect of what lavender can do for a boy or a man. That's what it was. That's what it was. So research about that, guys, for people who are still in the chat, who are just newcomers. Ayan.
Yeah,
And if you
salute
need some,
Kobe.
yes, if you need to be a woman, if you want to be us, yes, I'm a
No,
woman,
no.
I'm a lady. You have lavender. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Lavender has traits or chemicals that can mimic estrogen and block testosterone. So there are studies about it if it is good for men or boys. So do your own research, guys. But that's just all I know so far.
Yeah, be
I
careful
have
with the
lavender around my house, and I can say my testosterone is just fine. I ain't had no problems.
hmm
Remember, I was
Kobe
talking about
78 says, I fuck up daily, but I try to learn from it and hope not to make the same choices I did before. Absolutely, man.
Thank
That's
you.
the most important part. That's the most important part, but a lot of people just can't admit to themselves that they fucked up.
the sad thing is some people
hmm
keep making the same mistakes, expecting a different outcome.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Facts are
What do you
facts.
call
Orange
them,
Lily is
Adam?
still here. Orange Lily is still in the building.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying it.
Actually, I have a term for them. I call them
Oh.
Nimrods.
Oh, what's that mean?
Yeah, I
That's
Nimrods,
a
agree.
new word.
Nimrods is basically stupidity. People doing stupid things, and they know that it's stupid or unwilling to learn.
What's fun about language is that because a lot of people are snowflakes, you found a lot of words. You find a lot of words that are very, very interesting. And to think about it, those actually are the words that are more painful to hear than just the word stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's fun. So for you Americans and native English speakers, love your language, people. You know, be an example for us non-native English speakers to use words and languages in a more most valuable effect. Because a girl like me loves language, and I'm learning it from you guys. Talking here. Like every time I'm on the stream, I learn a new word here and there. So it's like, love your language. And if you want to teach people about you Americans, be a good example. You know, that's all I
Well,
could say.
you see people saying all this stuff
Mind
in
your
chat
black
and stuff
business.
like that in
Yeah.
chat. I say, if you don't like the laws in America, then simply leave, or you
True
fix to
that.
change them. If you don't like
That's
what's
not.
going on in America,
Yeah.
leave. I did leave America, but I left mainly for the lower cost of medical. For the lower cost of
Yeah, but that's
medical.
not how America works. That's not how America works.
No,
We
no.
got a voice. We could talk shit. We got a freedom of First Amendment. We could talk.
Now,
You,
freedom,
America's
but
talk
also,
shit.
you,
America's
you.
talk shit. A lot of shit. We talk shit. Like y'all know
but
that.
okay. Any thoughts about this? Freedom is freedom, but it comes with responsibility. Any
Freedom is an
thoughts?
illusion.
But America's talk shit about a lot, and we complain, but most of the time we don't do nothing. And so
How
These
many
other
of
people
those
talking shit.
how many of those co-hosts said they were going to leave the country if Trump come back into office? How many actually left?
I don't know. A couple celebrities left, but not a lot. Definitely not a lot.
Not as many as
I
they were
think
saying
it's
they
just,
was.
like, and also another one, just because you leave your country doesn't mean you don't love your country. It's just the same ways. Like, if you walk away from a family member or someone you love, it doesn't mean you don't love them. It's just, it's not good for you. And at the end of the day, you have to choose for you know, because all you
I
have
have
is you.
I have to agree with Russell. He says Orange Lily doesn't understand that Obama deported more than Trump. They broke down doors and arrested people under the Obama too, which did happen. Right now, Obama has deported more illegals than any other
But
president.
see, and this is why I know y'all say you can't look back. You can't look back. You understand that a lot of the people that are in power are still in power. You know what I mean? In the government. Now they were there in government when Obama was there. They're still there in government that Trump is there. They were for what or quiet about what Obama was doing, but they're against and supporting the protests against ICE just because it's from a Republican president or Trump. This is what I'm trying to say when I'm pushing back on this. These are the same people that these people in our government have well overstayed their welcome in my view. I think there should be term limits,
I
and
think
all of them should be out of there. All of them should fucking be out of there. If you've been a fucking politician for 40 years, 50 years, 60 years,
I
they
think
were
they should have a
there.
term limit.
Absolutely. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not trying to like look back and compare, contract. These are the same politicians. Now they're against it. Like it's crazy, bro. It's the same fucking people. Like I know, and I said this before. It's like they're for it when their guy's in there. They're against it when their guy's not out of there. But it's the same subject. It's the same fucking law. It's the same people. It just matters who's in office. If they're gonna be against it or for it, and who's gonna take the blame. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. I don't like the way shit is going here.
You only
I
have
don't.
rights. You only have rights as long as it don't infringe on other people's rights, and that's what the Constitution's all about.
Salute Ryan. Ryan, salute. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, with the
Oh, where's the
299, man.
TJ super chat?
Salute,
TJ was
salute.
here
We about to get the
earlier.
TJ super chat. Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much. Here you go, the TJ super chat. TJ got brolic all of a sudden. What happened to TJ, man? He hit the gym. TJ been in the
Oh,
gym.
another one. I don't know if this is like a point. Maybe it's a dumb point. But I'm just gonna say it. But it's like, it's so funny to me being a streamer. You know how you will be fed with algorithm here and there, people talking about, especially the West. Just want to kind of like dumb it down a little bit. It's like they're talking about standards of like, oh, I want this for me. Oh, I high value man or high value woman, and yet you can't even vote for a very standard, have a standard for your. It's like, it's just sometimes for me, it's like so dumbfounded. It's like people individually can think for themselves the standards of who they wanted to be with, and yet they couldn't even think about that for the president. No, nothing. It's like some, I don't know if I'm expressing myself well or not, but do you get what I'm saying? It's like, it's so stupid to me. It's like, how can you make a standard for this one factor of your life, and the bigger picture that would actually, affect the next generation, you couldn't put a standard in there. It's just something that I really, really ponder a lot. It's like, why is it so hard for
I,
every
s-
individual in America?
I said this before. The prey fight amongst themselves while the predators circle above. They fight too busy fighting with one another to watch out for the prey above them that comes down to snatch them.
I'm proud to be in America. I'm not. I don't like the shit that's happened here. I don't like the shit that's going on right now. That's why I have the plan that I have. Doesn't mean I'm gonna burn shit down on my way out, but that's why I have the plan that I have. It doesn't mean that I hate it. This is where I'm from. This is where my roots are at. This is where my family is at. This is where my home is at. This is the only place on earth, I believe, that's ever gonna be my home. I may live somewhere else, but my roots won't be there. My family won't be there. This is my home. This land, America, right? It's easy right now to punch on America because we are going through something. What country hasn't? What country hasn't went through something? Internal
Oh, and to be
turmoil.
clear, I'm not comparing, like, in a way, in a bad way, in a bad light. And we're just talking about America, America, because in the context of politics of America. Now, if you want to go
It's
away
messy.
from that, we can talk about that. But
No, it's
that's
messy.
just to disclose that one. Okay, we're not talking just American. And I hope Americans can actually get out of that, the exceptionalism kind of attitude, because sometimes I think America need to learn from other countries too,
I
in some
agree.
sort of
America's
way.
a pretty young country if
Mm,
you in the eyes of history. America's a young
Many,
country.
many modern westernized countries are facing similar problems, like America, UK, having problems in Australia,
France.
other
Yeah.
France.
Oh yeah, it's like immigration is like I was talking about this last time because they have a talk about it and they're always eyeing on Japan about our immigration, and it's like, yeah, we're not gonna follow what other countries do when we already see how it is. Like, it's like, are you crazy? You know? But yeah, I think we just need to learn from each other at the end of the day. And that's what streams are
You do.
for. It's like, at the end of the day, we're all mature here unless there's a kid in the chat, press one. But if you're a kid, I hope you're learning something in here and don't curse. It's just for adults. Wait until you're 18 or with your friends.
Yeah.
But if you're a kid,
Shit is into
don't
ignoring
curse
the
like
fascists.
us. Okay. We don't advocate you kids to curse like us.
Yeah. And
So,
I'm not saying ignore the fascists. I'm not saying ignore the fascists, but do something productive about it. You know what I mean? Like I just don't believe what they're doing now is going to be effective. It's not I don't think it's going to be effective at all. I don't think the people that you're protesting against give a shit what you think, what you feel. They don't care if you're unfortunately, they don't care if they take your life. I think we've seen that. We've seen the comments made. Is that right? No. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to be able to force them to change the laws? How? How are you going to force them to change the laws? Right? How are you going to change my mind and get a platform or come up with an agenda in order to motivate somebody like me to get out there with you? Just saying abolish ICE is not going to do it. It's just not going to do it for me because I know that that's unrealistic and it's not going to happen. I know that they're not going to stop deporting illegal immigrants. I know that they don't care if one or two people get killed, because we seen it in 2020 that they didn't care when a few people got killed. We've seen it over and over again. What are you going to do? How are you going to change the narrative to get more people on your side? And it's not by arguing people, calling them stupid. It's about recruiting and getting people on your side.
I say choose good. Choose to be nice. Choose to be good. That's the core. If everyone can do that, we'll probably be in a better place. But unfortunately, we have bad people.
Yeah.
So make sure you choose what you consume every day. You choose who you follow. You choose very, very smartly who you vote for. And make community alive again. I think that's one thing that America forgot is
Yeah,
having a community.
we're so isolated. It's so easy to divide us, man. And believe me, they got this down to a science. The
Yeah.
politicians, corporations, they have it down to a science. They got it so much down to a science that they're doing it from outside the country now. I was talking about this the other night. Like the bots that you see on Twitter, the accounts that you see on Twitter spitting a lot of this rhetoric, divisive rhetoric, they're not even from inside of America. There were some from Australia in there, some from China, some from Russia, some from the UK, Ireland, just like we seen somebody supposedly from Ireland in here. Like, so you got to be careful what you're consuming. You got to use your critical thinking skills, right? And analyze what the fuck is going on out here. And be careful, man, because we are easily divided, and we're quicker to turn on our neighbor than we are on the government, who's the ones that's causing most of our problems. So, one, be accountable for what you're doing, your role in everything, who you voted for. I don't know. Like, just be accountable. But at the same
They
time, stop being so quick to turn on your neighbor. Go ahead.
they're using diversity to divide and conquer the citizens. They do that in a lot of countries. It's the Democrats' fault. It's the Republicans' fault. It's this person's fault. When are we all Americans, when we're going to start acting like it?
Never. Never. Because we're never going to have the same goal. We're not all on the same road. And it's sad. It's sad. Some of us, for the most part, were in a position where we just wanted to be left alone. We wanted to relax for a little while. Tired of protesting, tired of fighting. We wanted to be able to relax like everybody else got to relax for the last fucking 100 years. You know, we thought it was
Well,
our turn to relax, but I guess it's not. I guess it's not.
I know if I became president, I'd be assassinated on my first day of office.
So, guys, I'm running out of
Yeah, I agree.
battery. I don't know if you can still hear me.
Yep.
We can hear you.
Okay. So, I don't have any mic right now, so I'm using my speakerphone. I'm not sure if I'm okay,
You're
but
fine.
I kind of wanted to say, like, protect your own. But then on the second thought, it's like, okay, hold on. That's kind of like, that's a weird thing to say in America, knowing what America is. So it's like, all I can say is, yeah, like, what Rosa say, it starts in our own backyard. So if you are a family person, make sure that you teach your kids values, not just like real human values, okay? Human values. I'm pretty sure there's a universal thing in there, so I think that's pretty much what I want to say. And don't attack each other, guys. But if they're really being a piece of shit, then I think if this is my stream, I'll go ahead. But I'll probably a frontliner for that one. So be nice to each other.
be good. That's all we can really do at this stage. And yeah, be smart. Be smarter than today. Hopefully for all of us. And yeah, Kamal, thank you, Bliss, for this.
Absolutely.
My energy, I can feel it. It's going low again. So
Yeah,
it's,
but the
Glad
sad
we was
part
able to
is,
get it up for a little while though.
yeah, I did. I think I did had an hour and a half of energy boost, but I'm getting low bat too, so I think my body needs to recover and relax now. Thank you for this, Bliss, Adam, and to all the chat, even in the vertical.
all
Ayan, the
right,
ones who
bye
needs to
bye.
grow a brain cell on the vertical.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Ayan,
thank you. Come
hope
on,
to see
salute, come on.
you.
All right, Icy.
Thank
Thank you
you,
so
Bliss.
much.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, everyone in the
All right,
chat.
bye bye.
See you soon, guys.
Absolutely. Come on, salute.
Don't confuse a message for the man that was sent with it. Some lessons meant to heal, others to build. I ain't repenting shit. Now my scars are my armor, and I'm equipped with it. Pain taught me discipline, now I move different with it. They used to call me two guns, now I'm mentor to a sons. Taught them how to crawl, how to walk, and how to run. And I still sit and deliver, I ain't done. Legacy, emotion, newest chapters just begun.